Yep. We're going to... alrighty. Yeah, we're up. Yeah?
We are good to go, yeah.
Okay.
Make sure hit record.
He did. Alrighty. So, if I seem a little bit out of it, then it's mainly because I am.
Making too many minis.
Listen.
Sorry, guys, I'm having a bad week. I'm just really out of it this week.
It's an inside joke.
Okay. Welcome back to Ikora, this land of magic and monsters. I hope that you guys are all ready. You guys all got your sheets open and everything?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Yes, Dad.
Not that kind of dungeon mastering.
I said dad, not daddy.
Anyways. So, where we last left off. A party of adventurers had made their way to safety after clearing out the city of Zarakar. You cleared out the old Reese Manor of the undead that were prowling around it, and found yourself in for a long trek back to Cliff Rosham. Along the way, you passed by an old temple dedicated to the worship of Razdan and Brilana, and learned a bit of history, along with interacting with some elemental creatures. You made your long journey. It took a bit over a week for you all to get back to Cliff Rosham, but you managed to get there. You settled up a few loose ends, and seeking to continue on to Acernia to potentially deal with any of the leads that you've picked up on so far, you contacted the sorcerer Elran, who, true to his word, teleported you all into Acernia on the condition that you will assist him in a matter where he owes a favor to one of the overseers. You're looking for a woman named Overseer Anvana Nemril. Upon arriving at Omadia Academy, the most prestigious mage college on Ikora, you were greeted by a woman calling herself Overseer Arcadia, sharing the name of the artificer woman that you had met previously. She greeted you. She's warned you a bit of the environment that you're going to be stepping into, and we can pick up from here. Just to step back a little bit, expect for you guys that basically this area, expect to get into a good amount of downtime to do information gathering and potentially figure out what you're going to be doing next. But don't feel like you have to be pressured to move on from anything. This place is fully intended to be explored by you guys.
So what I'm hearing is that there's maps for everything.
Not every small thing, but you have to use imagination a little bit in this imagination-based game.
Imagination in D&D.
Imagination when you don't have one.
Oh, dear God.
Yes.
Okay.
But speaking of that, to add on into the scene as we step into it, you are in this dimly lit room, the teleportation room, alongside Overseer Valentina Arcadia and two other mages. Two human men, one of them wearing black and gray robes, the other one wearing orange and red robes, who seem to be quite similar looking. As I give you this right here.
You said it was black and gray and orange and.
You're going to see in a sec. These are the other two that are in the room that they haven't spoken yet, but they are standing by the Overseer. Stop.
Cody and the other one.
Cody and the other one.
Woo!
Okay.
So, Arcadia regards you all and says, "By the way, I was told that you would be arriving as a collective of mercenaries, not simply as individuals in this. Do you have any banner that you operate under?"
Yes.
We're going by the Strix of Genius at this current time.
Strix. Don't often see them represented by many mercenary companies in terms of their names nowadays, but I'm partial. So, please come with me. If you would like, I can give you a tour of the grounds.
I think that would be lovely.
She turns, and the man in the black robes opens up the singular door out of the room and lets Valentina go out and lets you all enter into the hallway outside. When you step out, you hear when the door opens, you hear what sounds like almost a slight sound of roaring flames from the hallway that you're stepping into. You guys go out?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay. So, when you step out, you all see that just sitting in the hallway, not sitting, but existing in the hallway, Arcadia turns to the left, and just next to her you see what looks like a creature made entirely out of fire, adorned in this molten dark armor that looks like this.
Oh, a friendly fella.
Arcadia turns to you all and says, "Do not mind. This is simply my form of protection." And she continues along, and the fire elemental, it follows her right at her shoulder.
What is that? I mean, we've seen other similar elemental creatures, but not one of flame.
It's a myrmidon, an elemental that has been tamed and brought to heel, you could say.
Nice.
It's similar to a golem.
We have a myrmidon friend. One.
Myrmidons don't make friends.
Oh. Well.
Do you have a name for it?
I suppose I would say the one that's on fire.
It's a pretty good name. Gets right to the point.
It's a bit hard to keep track. I have multiple. Come along. She leads you down a white marble stone hallway that very quickly leads to a set of double doors that are currently open and lead to the outside air. Sorry, one moment. You can see that the doorway leads to a large set of stairs going down that is adorned by a luxurious blue carpet that leads down to what looks like a set of walls and cobblestone roadway. Walls have an archway in them that looks like it leads to the rest of the campus proper. When you all come out into the air, you notice that it's a little slightly I wouldn't say hard to breathe, but slightly a little bit the air is a little less thick down here, where you are, as if you're extremely high up. When you come out, one of the first things you see is to your left, you see what looks like a very large, dark obsidian tower that scrapes into the air, and that's in front of you all, where the stairs lead to the walls that have the archway in them. Above the wall, you can see what looks like a massive floating stone just oscillating in the middle of the air. The overseer brings you to the archway and says to you all, "Welcome to the academy. And let me show you guys what you see."
Yeah.
Is there anybody else that's around us? Like any students, anybody?
Get to that in a second.
Gotcha. Kelsey forgot an update. Oh shit.
Oh.
Wow.
Yo.
You guys came out of the building on the top left.
The round one.
Yeah.
Only
Got
two
it.
donuts.
So you can see that large levitating stone is just above what looks like a statue of a fully armored knight with a sword and shield. It's in the middle of a walled off pool area that looks like the water goes down and off of an edge that leads to a waterfall. That dark stone tower is next to some kind of citadel. It looks almost like an enlarged version of a temple that you might have seen before, but less heraldry, less ornamentation on it. All the way to the east, there is what looks like a very large campus that has multiple towers and buildings, and that might be used for some kind of study. And past the archways that you just lead out, you see what looks like almost a town with a bit of a fortress in the middle of it. There are multiple buildings around that look like they're mainly residential. And to the southwest, you see what looks like a massive tree that is nearly the size of the grand building that you just came out of. That has permanently these birds and clouds that are surrounding the air around it. And when you come out, nearby the archway, you see what looks like a small crowd of about 24 or so people in various robes and cloth. People of very different kinds of faces than you've seen recently. Normally, you've been accustoming yourself to see primarily human, halfling, dwarven, elven faces, but here you see a sea of dark faces that look like even darker skin versions of your cleric friend Rythier, full drow, and another large chunk of this here is also tieflings of both devilish and demonic origin. you see that the crowd is a bit scattered around, but that's the eyes go to your group when you come through the archway alongside Nemerl. No, not Nemerl.
Valentina.
Fucking Valentina. Thank you. Who looks to you all and says, "The students here, they tend to take new arrivals with a sense of curiosity. Don't be alarmed. You kind of hear a bit of commotion around them, and I need you guys to really quick.
Oh no.
Roll initiative.
No.
Against 2,000 students.
No.
Fucking mop the floor with them.
Exsanguinate.
Exsanguinate.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting my things.
Quick, somebody pick a color.
Blue.
Blue.
White.
Blue. Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Wisdom saves.
Oh,
Oh.
oh Lord. This is
The
so
fuck?
funny.
Not the
Wisdom
save I was
saves?
expecting.
Yeah, the 5 of you.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Go.
Okay.
7! Woo!
That's a 19 for me.
18.
Okay,
19.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
Wow,
So-
okay.
Ah.
Okay. So, you all feel when you look out at this crowd, you feel this weird pressing sensation on the insides of your heads, almost like you're getting a bit of a headache. And you hear from inside the crowd, one of the people say, "All right, so we have 4 spellcasters. One of them is a warlock, another's a tinkerer, some kind of artificer. One's a cleric, could be very useful. One is a rogue, useful for heading into dungeons, good with traps, and a sorcerer." And the crowd in front of you, you hear a bit, you see a bit of a burst of commotion. You hear things like sorry, oh my god.
Deep breath.
Yeah. But you hear things like, when will you be taking contracts? Let me make you an offer to only take contracts with me and my family. No, whatever she offers, I'll double it.
Star's gonna move like next to Marcy. Like close.
DM.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My ears scanning for a specific face.
Perception check.
How does Marcy respond?
Good.
Natural,
Are they
And
like,
this is directed to all of you, not just Marcy.
natural 20 for a total of
Whoa.
27.
Okay, not here.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I just kind of like look disinterested.
I mean, Marcy tries to make eye contact with Ash, and she's just like, I mean,
How much are we talking here?
exactly, yeah.
So, Arcadia says to you all, there will be time for that eventually. When you manage to get on your feet, you can head over to near that fortress there. There's a tavern where mercenaries take contracts to head into some of the ruins in the rest of the island below. Where is my notes? My god, notes. Okay.
no notes for you. Wing it.
So the place that you may wish to go is called the Rusty Blade. It has a blue roof. You should be able to find it. It's near the just across the way. You'll be able to stay in the mercenary compound in the fortress itself if you're looking for arrangements to stay for the night.
Something gardens, right?
That is what this area is called, the Aegis Gardens. Gardens is a bit more of a colloquial term.
This whole area is called
Yes.
Aegis Gardens. Okay.
Yes.
Makes sense.
It's simply the separate term from the Red Court, which is where the majority of our teaching occurs. And she gestures back to the northern half.
Okay. So, students hire people to help them do their assignments?
Not their assignments particularly, but to aid them in tasks which require them to brave the treacherous landscape.
So the more money you got, the better chance you got at surviving.
In some cases, but in other cases, most of the time, most of our students are not faced with challenges that are too life-threatening. We never intend to prevent them from being able to achieve their goals on their own. Some simply wish to get a little bit of assistance.
Oh. From what I understand, which is very little, I've always thought that the biggest threat to students here was other students.
Absolutely not. That is a false rumor.
Do I believe her?
Make an insight check.
I was about to say, I'm gonna insight check the shit out of that.
I was like, boom, censored. DM, I shit you not, another natural 20 for a
Okay.
total of 30.
Oh god.
Okay.
I shit you not.
She's entirely confident in what she's saying.
She's
Huh.
entirely confident in what she's saying.
Yo. Girl.
Okay. Well, thank you for your clarification.
Now, from what I understand, you're looking for Overseer Nemril.
Yes.
She should be at the spire, as she directs your attention to the large, dark tower. Please allow me to bring you there. And the kind of move past the crowd. Sorry, I just have a lot of bleh. Okay. So this is called the Relics Obelisk. It's where our primary worship occurs. It's where clerics, monks, and paladins are able to learn their craft, as well as anyone who wishes to learn from or learn about the deities may come. She brings you inside of the dark tower, and just as it might have seemed from the outside, going inside, it is extremely gloomy. Everything inside is monotone except for these dull, dark red lights that illuminate the area. You're brought into a central chamber that's roughly hexagonal shaped, and you see that it would be octagonal, and around you on 6 of the sides of the room, you see that there are staircases. So 6 different staircases that lead up into different directions. So Arcadia says, each of these staircases leads to one of the different deities, written in major scripts there, and she gestures to what look like some arcane glyphs above the different door frames that Sterling, you're starting to be able to translate into basically the names of the 6 different Cernian gods: Zetris, Ira, Razdon, Oslos. Vanix. And Chaos. My brain is fried, guys. But each of the staircases looks sufficiently dark and gloomy, made out of the purest dark obsidian stone, except for one of them. One of these staircases looks like the walls and the stairs look like they've been covered in multicolored powdered chalk.
Oh, I wonder.
Like
who's
somebody's thrown chalk bombs at them and color them in magenta blue and yellow chalk. And Starling, yes, that's the Elsos one.
She just taps Mercy. Click, 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 click.
I know.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
And you can see that inside it looks like there is there's a halfling woman that's currently like on her hands and knees trying to like scrub it off very slowly. like this happens like every other week.
I suddenly feel so bad.
She should be upstairs. And she Arcadia starts to lead you to the staircase that leads into that's marked with Era above it. You'll follow?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yes.
And at this point, the other two, the two human mages that look the same, they've gone back into the room, the domed building that you started at. So you head up into a chamber that's I can only describe as very. The way that it's lit seems like it doesn't make sense in your brain. Like somehow there are candlelights in this coming room, candles that give off a bit of a dark teal glow to them, but when you look at them, it almost seems like the light from the candles is darker than the rest of the room around it. It seems like they almost seem to suck light out of the room that is in no other way filled. It's kind of like a thing that your brain just doesn't want to comprehend it correctly. Inside there is a very simple looking stone altar with various candles atop of it, and what looks like a kneeling woman with dark gray skin and white hair that's kneeling in front of this altar, who stands very calmly and turns to you all when you approach. This woman is a drow and looks like she's wearing dark steel armor and is quite tall for a drow. Drow normally are below humans in height. This drow woman is taller than Colt.
Oh.
Marcy's like tapping Colt now. She's like,
Let me.
Shorty.
So she looks like this. She says, "May I help you, mistress?" And the overseer says, "We're looking for Overseer Nemril. Why is she not here?" The mistress has gone to the echo chamber and may be in the process of dealing with a dropout. Thank you. It appears this is a waste of time. Come, let's leave. Who are these, mistress? Oh, these are simply new arrivals. Mercenaries, not students. The woman just kind of looks at you all. Very well. And then turns around and goes back to kneeling in her strange, silent prayer. You guys do.
Of a question. What happens when students drop out? It's out of curiosity.
Who are you asking?
The overseer.
Okay. She turns to you. What happens normally is that either they can change vocation to something that is of a lesser prestige status than what they were attempting to enter into, or they return home.
Okay. Can I make an insight check?
Yep.
Tell the truth. Excellent. Ka-chow. 11.
11. Not sure. Seems
Woo!
legit.
Yeah, seems legit. All right. Sick.
How often does a student drop out?
Not very often, but every year we have a few. Not everybody is cut out to be a mage. Normally, we try to avoid situations where we have dropouts by having our entrance exams be as rigorous as possible, but sometimes we can't perfectly judge everything.
What happens to students that leave this place? That graduate?
That graduate? Nowadays, usually they pursue either a position in the Assyrian government or they head to, in whatever way that they will, aid the war effort.
Just those two paths, usually, or there's like
Usually. The war is quite prevalent now, so we tend to encourage people to be a part of it, to aid the country. Not everybody does, but the times are what they are.
I understand. As they keep walking,
Mhm.
right there was kind of like lag behind a little bit, and just like sort of just like very lightly put a hand on Star's arm and just whisper like, "Thank you."
She'll just his arm like a very light little tap.
You all come back out into the courtyard, and the woman and her myrmidon, they bring you towards the second of the dark buildings that's right next to the spire. This large, strange, rectangular citadel that she brings you into. One wall face of it. It doesn't have a door. It's just that's one of the walls, the south side wall. Half of it is constructed, and half of it in kind of like in vertical strips are left open.
So like it's
So-
plated?
Kind of. It's like there'll be like wall, no wall, wall, no wall. You know?
Yeah.
Like strips. Yeah.
Do they look like they move? Like you can close? 'Cause I assume they're sitting at an angle.
No, they're all perfectly straight up.
Oh, so it's literally just
Yeah,
Oh.
vertical.
Well.
Yeah, they look like they're made out of stone. Magic can do weird
That's
shit, but you know,
boring. All right. all right.
Magic.
magic can do weird shit. But
Yeah.
when you approach it, you hear what sounds like the clashing of steel inside. Arcadia says, "This is the echo chamber. It's where our more martially inclined students practice their craft alongside taking courses in the halls of Arcana. Sorry, the chambers of Arcana. Getting words mixed up. Here you will find the likes of Eldritch Knights, those with the talents of both wizards and the more martially inclined, arcane tricksters and echo knights. Although very rarely. You head inside and you see what looks like a bit of a sparring ground of sorts, where there are there are various areas where it looks like there are kind of like in various corners of this. Like, okay, so when you come into the Citadel, it doesn't look like there's like different rooms that have their own different things. It's like the entire on the map, the entirety of the inside of that is just one massive chamber, like the size of a football stadium. That is just open ground for sparring, instruction, practice to go on. You see various groups that are receiving instruction from what look like seasoned fighters, and that are sparring with each other, both slinging practice blade and spell at each other. You see that near the center, it looks like there's a human man that's looking over everything, with a bit of a he has these strange, weirdly enough, he seems to be, when you look at him, you're not sure which of the groups he's looking at in particular. 1 second when you look at him, it looks like he's looking at the room on the northwest. But then when your brain thinks about it, it's like, no, he's looking at the one opposite that. No, he's looking at the one on the top right. And it's almost like he's perceiving everything at the same time, and that your mind is thinking that he is doing more than one thing at the same time, which doesn't make sense. And then everything clears into place suddenly, and you see that he's just simply standing in the middle of the chamber with his back turned to you, but then suddenly, without prompting, just about faces. He looks like this. I need to start teeing up these while I'm doing the description, or before I do the description.
You're focused. It's fine.
Looks like that.
Oh. You're cool looking.
Omadia, these are the ones that we talked about, right? Hello, all of you. Hold on, don't tell me. Starling, Colt, right here, Marcy, Ash. I'm not getting the timeline wrong, no?
Line. What do you mean timeline?
Then we are in business. Hello, you must be here looking for Overseer Nemril. She is not here. She is in the courtyard just south. Come back where you came from. Thank you, Elias. My pleasure. Now, you should be getting along, or else in the long future, well, if you stick around here all day, he brings out what looks like some kind of a clock, like a timekeeper, from his vest. If you stay here for another, I would say, 5 minutes, then you'll be too late.
We'll take the warning.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't mind him. He's like that. Chronologists usually sometimes develop a little bit of a strange mental tick where they think that they can see far into the future.
I mean, that sounds like a little bit of fun.
And it was Elias like that.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
It's Elias with an I. Because he's weird.
Yep. Ilias.
He's
Yeah.
quirky.
Ilias.
She must be near the she's likely near the tree. Come.
Tree time.
There's the charm.
Yeah. So she says while you're leaving, in the distance you'll see the rather large tree. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Welcome.
it's Hannah.
Hannah's just listening.
Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
But in the distance, you'll see a rather large tree. That's called the Sky Grove. That's where our druids and our rangers practice their craft. It's also where arrivals and departures must transit through. Aside from teleportation, like was your case.
Fun. Love
Makes
that.
sense.
It's a primary way of accessing the rest of the island, and it's quite important. Along the way, we'll see a few things. She, while you're traveling through the bit of the town area, she gestures. So you see on the map how there's that one building at the top left of the town area that looks a bit more separated from the rest of them. The one in brown, the brown roof on the very top left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She gestures to it and says, normally, I've noticed that mercenaries take quite a bit of an interest in potions. That is a potion manufacturer and shop. If you wish to partake, consider yourselves informed.
Thank you.
When you head through, you see that there are what look like various. You see children running through the town area, like early teens, preteens. You see what looks like a group of them. Three young kids, 2 young boys and 1 young girl, who seem to be in the middle of some kind of strange game. Each of them has a wand in their hand, and these, and the little girl, she has what looks like a blindfold over her eyes, and the 2 boys, one of them is holding one of them is holding what looks like a bit of a block of cheese, and the other one waves his wand a little bit, and you see bits of sparks of prestidigitation come under the little girl's nose, and she says, "Fake." She unders the blindfold. Yes. Continue
Mercy?
going along.
No.
I don't know about.
Uh-huh.
You'll also see that the area that we just left, she gestures to the large campus on the very top right of the map. Those are the Chambers of Arcana. That's where the rest of our mages, including our wizards, our bards, our warlocks, usually congregate. It's where we have the vast majority of our knowledge. Your access to the Chambers of Arcana will be limited, however. Simply to avoid you getting benefits of our instructors or lessons without going through the process of enrolling.
Fair enough.
Oh, not to.
Excuse me?
You may traverse the grounds as you wish.
What about
We are very accepting of former alumnus or alumni.
What?
There may have been a mistake.
Well, that's great to hear. I'm glad Starling can just hang out wherever. Marcy will give Starling a pat on the back.
Thank
Kinda-
you, Marcy.
Continues along.
Cool.
What's up?
No, right? He's just like, okay, cool.
So, sorry, my bad. So, she brings you. Do you need a second?
I'm fine. Keep going.
Okay. So, she's still freaking out. So, she brings you into Sky Grove. You see that there are 2. So I put them there for scale on the map on the bottom left. That you see those 2 small little weed-looking things that are next to the tree. Those are what normal full-size trees look like compared to that tree.
Okay.
Wow.
You come up to a tree that is more massive than most towers that you've seen in the past. Around it, you can see that there's lush fields of shrubbery, and that there are look like congregations of students that are either cultivating or observing different kinds of plants, different kinds of fungus, different kinds of insect life. That seems to be like kind of like field day kind of thing, but like this is what they do all the time. Climate.
Right there would just be like, what the fuck did you water that with?
You don't want to know.
I kind
No,
of want
like-
to know.
Wait, did she say you don't
No,
wanna
no,
know?
that was me. Sorry, that was me.
Okay. Because I said that in character.
Okay. You, if you're curious, you may wish to ask the druids.
Okay. Damn.
So when you're coming through, you see two kind of standout figures. One of them looks like is a person that is standing in front of a bit of a congregation of students that are kind of sitting down in like school circle style that are watching her simply conjure a plant in her hand. Like vines start to grow out of it, and she seems to be giving some kind of a lesson. She takes notice of all of you, but the main thing that is strange about her is her skin texture. It seems like out of one side of her body and her face, it looks like rock is growing out of her. Looks like this.
Rock, you say?
That officially is cool.
Sorry, Rebecca.
Yeah, it's good run, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Off in the distance, she just. Okay, that mini looks so cool.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Thank you. The other one that catches your eye is what looks like a slightly, what on normal occasions would be a figure that wouldn't exactly warrant more than a second glance. It just looks like a drow figure with a hood up and wants to be like, you know, edgy rogue in the corner kind of thing, right? But looks like they are currently around another smaller group of students that are laying in front of what looks like the corpse of a drake, like the drakes that you fought in Crelly, right? Like one of those, right? And that she kind of like does. Sorry, no, not she. They kind of like do some strange hand movements with their hand, and the body starts to twitch and jerk, and then kind of just like looks over to all of you and just like watches you pass. This is what they look like.
Oh, that's dope. Necromancer.
But a druid.
Wait.
Is she the
Ah.
subclass I think she is?
No,
Yeah.
No, not that one?
we're kind of related, but not. None of these people have character stat sheets.
Oh, okay.
They're all monster stats. Okay. So, but approaching the large tree, you see what looks like, here. In front of the tree, it looks like there are two humanoid figures that look like two figures in full plate armor, except that the armor, the cloth underneath the armor, any skin that might be visible through the armor, all looks like they're made out of leaves and vines. Even their shields and their weapons, their swords, look like they're made out of plants. And they're like saying like two sentries on either side of the tree, and that in between them you see what looks like a young drow man, a full drow man, maybe like about Rythier's age or so. That is kind of like on both of his knees in a bit of like a pleading position in front of what looks like a dark-skinned tiefling woman. You kind of hear, please, no, give me another chance. I can do better, please. That was just a fluke. And the woman in front. The woman in front of him looks like she has the skin texture almost of a drow, but the obvious traits of a demonic bloodline tiefling. And she's in what seems like a very, like at first seems just like a very tight-fitting leather outfit, but it seems like the leathers that she's wearing are a part of her body, like they're growing out of her skin, as opposed to simply being something that clothes that she put on. And kind of at her side, sticking into the ground, she carries a very large lance that is constantly emanating this dark turquoise fire. Looks like this.
Ooh,
Oh, that's fucking dope.
mommy. Sorry.
Dude,
Oh my god.
just the sheer design. Oh my
Mother.
God.
She looks down at this drow and says, "You've already proven yourself to be a failure, Kravash. Do not prove yourself to be an embarrassment as well." And she takes her, like, the man's kind of like on his knees, like looking up at her, and she takes her curved foot, puts it against his chest, and kicks him backwards up against the tree. And he doesn't like land onto the tree. You see him pass through the tree, and he disappears into it.
Bye.
Gone.
I just got back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, you missed demonic mommy drop kicking the drow dropout, I assume, through the tree. Like he just went.
Now he is the tree food.
He is one with the tree.
Wanna touch
That's
the
what they
tree?
fertilized it
In the
with.
tree part of the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, that's her in important stuff. She's really cool looking.
Yeah, so she gets
Oh.
a pass for this.
Yeah, she has a glowy lance.
So
and moves.
basically, like, she was in front of a young drow man about your age, full drow, who was basically saying, like, give me another chance. And she said, you've already proven to be a disappointment. Don't prove to be an embarrassment as well. And kicked him into the tree, like, except instead of landing against it like wood, he just passed through it as if it were an illusion. She turns to all of you, and Arcadia says, "This is Overseer and Von Enemra.
Ah,
The mercenaries. You're the ones that's Alaran sent."
Yeah.
that would be correct.
I need you to deal with some followers of, at least, those who think that they are followers of Vanix. Is that a problem with you? And Arcadia says, "No, well, perhaps you could discuss this in a bit of a less public scenario. You only just met. These people are new to this area." Very well. Where would you wish to discuss?
Is she talking to us or is she talking?
Talking to you.
She's talking. Oh.
I mean,
Eh.
you guys know this place better than us.
Is your office the hexagon stairs? Upstairs?
The diadem, likely where you teleported into. If you would like, we may enter my chambers there.
Sure.
Yes.
Sounds fine.
Yeah.
So I have a question. What happened to that guy who just fell into the tree? Like, where is he now?
He is at the landing platform on the island and will be shipped back to his home on the mainland soon.
Okay. I'm glad he's not tree food or something. That would be bad.
She just kind of stares at you.
She smiles.
Arcadia says to you all, thank you for being good guests as of yet. If you have any other questions, you may find me at the diadem as well. I will leave you to your business.
Thank you for being a good guy.
And
Thank
Arcadia leaves alongside the fire myrmidon, which is leaving behind a scorched trail of grass behind it.
Damn.
Oh. No bodyguards for you?
I don't need them.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
I am unlike some. I am not a coward. I deal with things on my own, except for when, well, who I am prevents me from doing something.
Did you just call your colleague a coward?
Yes,
Like 30 feet away, max.
she knows.
Okay.
I would love to take combat classes from you.
Perhaps one day.
Right.
You wanted a change in scenery.
Perhaps somewhere a little bit quieter to discuss things with no lingering ears.
Then come. And she starts to walk out of Skygrove.
I
Doesn't wait up for you guys.
I just look to the group with like a what the fuck look and then like walk after her.
All of us just.
Marcy's trying so hard not to laugh from the sheer audacity of this woman. She thinks
You
this is
got it, you got it.
hilarious. Yeah.
These are the overseers. Bum 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 bum.
So there are 2 overseers total.
From what you've seen.
Okay.
From what we've overseen.
Real quick, this is Overseer
And so
Nemeril?
overseer and Vaughn and Emerald. Let me put it up.
Please, thank you.
Yep. And Vaughn, like that. She's
don't know
considered
why.
a tiefling, but obviously has drow heritage.
She's a bad bitch.
Oh, nice.
She's so fucking cool. Hold on, where did I put her name? There it is. I spelled her last name right. I
He's
swear.
Mhm.
so fucking intense.
Oh, also one thing. Sorry, I forgot to mention because there's so many things running around in my head. But when you were walking with Overseer Valentina Arcadia, I put you saw in the picture that she has a cane, right?
Mhm.
She doesn't walk with it. She doesn't need it for walking.
She has a pimp cane.
She just has a
Yep.
cane.
She
Just
has
for the
a pimp
aesthetic.
cane.
Like she carries it by the neck and kind of like at her side, like you might carry an umbrella.
Would be
Okay.
a shame if she
All I
hit
think
you
is
with it.
Neapolitan. All I'm seeing is Neapolitan and Porchbeck. That's it.
Yeah.
Twirling that shit.
But so, heading back. So it seems like from the way that she's carrying herself and the way she's walking, that it seems like she knows that you guys know where she stays at this point. And she doesn't wait up for you if any of you like go off on any tangents or like look down any alleys or whatever. She'll just continue along. What do you guys do? Do you guys just follow her? Do you guys do anything? Where do you guys go?
Colt has to
Follow
talk
her.
to the rock person.
Starling will follow behind Nemeril.
Okay.
He wants to see how this rock conversation is gonna go.
Ash is also gonna follow.
Okay.
Thing.
All right. So Colt, what do you do
He'll,
as the party's leaving?
he'll he'll like, because he knows he has to make this quick. He'll like quickly run up and be like, okay, I need to know how you did that with the rocks.
Hello.
Hi.
Say hello.
Curious, funny you.
Do you mean my body?
Yeah, the rocks.
Well, I didn't do this, dear. These are parts of me. I'm a genasi.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot
Oh.
of sense.
Cool, you ignorant slut.
I understand. I'm glad to have sated your curiosity. Just know that in the future, some people might find that offensive.
I'm sorry. I really like rocks.
Well, I'm glad you do.
And then he'll catch back up.
Marcy's amazing.
Doesn't even ask for her name. He's just like, okay.
Just gone.
He didn't even say hello. It's just, how do you do that?
Simple to the point. Just like Tethos would have wanted.
Uh-huh.
You better get a piety for that.
No.
Dang it.
No. The bad ending.
It's only because you said that, Grace.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Oh my god, I'm literally crying.
So, anything else on the way? You just catch up. What do you guys do? You guys have been introduced to being able to know generally what each area of the academy is at this point. And obviously you can explore stuff after if you want to talk to the overseer first. Whatever you guys want to do, it's up to you. Just because I've been talking for a while. You guys, tell me what you want to do. We're gonna get to it.
Back to the officer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of same.
Yeah.
Just let's get the objective and then we can explore from there.
Okay.
While we are
So-
walking, just like looking around, is there anyone like, I'm sure there's lots of people, but is there anyone particular that just looks wise stands out? Like someone with like
Make
some kind of
an insight check.
yeah,
Somebody who looks
maybe-
like resident smart person.
Sure. It's God 9.
9. You spot that same little girl who's playing the blindfold game. She looks like she's smart. She's like 12, but she's wise beyond her years.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. She will just keep her in mind for the future.
Okay. Which, by the way,
I don't like
didn't
that.
make a
By the
mini?
way, and then just
Oh.
Oh,
what?
that book is fucking massive.
Oh god.
this is the level of crazy I did.
I love the
Oh my
proportions that Hero Forge has. Look at this hand.
Hero Forge is
Also
shit
have
at making
giant
children.
hands.
A child.
A child.
Yeah. But, so you keep that child in mind.
Excellent.
Anyways, so Overseer Nemerald brings you back towards the diadem, the large domed building, and leads you up the many, many steps that you've just gone down. Now have to go back up
Kind of. Let's go.
into a. So the construction of it, the hallways are all like slightly angular, like there's no straight hallways. They're always like slightly curved. It brings you down a hallway that you guys didn't come from. That leads to an archway that brings you into a bit of a large chamber, a chamber that has it. It's a very sparse. It's a very sparse dark stone chamber that's just rectangular, and the only source of light, there aren't any candles or anything inside. The only source of light is a massive stained glass window that looks like it's depicting the winged form of Ira. That's just letting in scatter light into the room. There are no tables in here. There's no furniture, no bookshelves. It is just a sparse room that looks like it's meant for quiet contemplation and prayer. Envana, she walks to the very center of the room and turns to you all. This room doesn't even have a door. But she says, as I was saying, on the island proper, there's a group of individuals that believe that they are followers of Banix. They're wrong. They need to be dealt with.
What have they done for such judgment?
They have been digging up tombs. Tombs that are meant for our students and our necromancers to gain resources from, and tombs that, for some of our others, for some of our other followers, are meant as places of rest that are strictly prohibited from being explored. Two different issues. These followers believe that Vanix's message involves anything being a part of a grave belonging inherently to them.
Yeah.
It's a little not great.
Are they looking for anything specific? Or are they just taking?
I do not know. As of yet, it seems that they're simply taking for power's sake. They have holed themselves up in one of our ancient sacred tombs that was not to be touched.
How many of them are there?
A group. A few, roughly a dozen, likely. I have not interacted with them personally, but they need to be stopped from what they're doing.
Is there anything specific you can tell us? Paladins, clerics, warlocks, anything?
Despite their false worship, I believe that they have managed to achieve some of the abilities of divine casters. Expect people like clerics, monks, those that normally would have to go through legitimate faith in order to gain their abilities. They seem to have gotten power from some other strange source.
Like happen a lot with gods and whatnot. Like you can have the complete wrong idea but still get the benefits.
Not often. It is often that people misinterpret the gods, but oftentimes they are not met with any kind of reward for it. But sometimes it happens.
Is there a theory that they're working under another god, yet with the title of Annex?
I do not know. Perhaps you could find that out.
I intend to.
So, stop them by any means necessary.
As a last resort, yes. Preferably, I would wish for you to bring them, at least their leader, here, so that I might make use of them.
What?
Don't question.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great idea.
That's
No, the question is legitimate. He is good to ask. Whenever there is a thorn in your side, you must first ask yourself if it can be made into an asset. Those that have found a way to gain power, even through false worship, are worth study. And potentially could be useful pawns.
Oh, okay. I
do not intend to throw away a potential asset. So bring them back alive and hopefully willing to come to heal. If not, I will deal with that.
Well, for me, I've seen it usually as I'd rather make friends than enemies kind of thing, but I respect your interpretation of that.
Looks at you. I'm sorry. Oh, God. So, she kind of looks at you, blinks once, which, is this the first time you've seen her blink? And just kind of goes about the rest of her existence. But, so she says, If they offer you resistance, obviously defend yourselves. And if they are completely unwilling to be brought back, even if they're unwilling to be brought back, force them to come back. If you cannot force them, as a last resort, kill them.
Okay.
Under any circumstances, I do not intend to empty my own coffers for this endeavor, but you are free to take what they have pilfered as long as it is not something that is explicitly sacred.
Will we have permission to enter the sacred tomb that they're in? Or do we
Absolutely.
let them out? For you to make that clear.
Good too.
Is there any rites or anything we need to do when we complete this mission?
No, simply purge.
Understood.
I mean, I don't feel terrible about this. We are dealing with grave robbers here, so you know.
Effectively, yes.
Okay. Do you have a... Probably you want this done, like, ASAP?
I would like it done before they cause more harm. And before you leave the island.
Certainly.
If you attempt to leave the island without completing this, I will hunt you down.
We have no doubt about that.
And we also have no intention of leaving the island without completing this.
I
Right?
appreciate your honesty.
I look at,
Yeah.
like...
There are far too many questions here that we need answered before we can even leave.
Do any of you have an issue with this task, or completing it in a timely manner?
Nope.
No.
The students know to stay away from there, correct? We don't want anyone in the crossfires.
They know. And you, and she points to you, Ash. Do you have any issues?
No, none at all.
And for when all of your characters were saying those, were they truthful?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that's a terrifying question.
I won't say no, just see what happens. No, yeah.
Well, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And,
Was that truthful?
he's trying. He's really trying.
Okay.
So, I wish you a wonderful day.
Was that truthful? That's right
No,
there. So
I
I genuinely see that.
Farewell. When the task has been completed, report to me.
Course.
And only to me.
Oh,
Before we leave, how exactly do we get there?
That's a great question.
that's a really good question.
Go back to Skygrove. Inform the instructors there of where you wish to go, and they will direct you.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
DM, by any chance?
Yeah.
You said her lance? She has a lance or sword?
She has a lance.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Big honking spear.
Big
Oh.
stabby stab.
And the lance, it looks like it's almost made out of this this fleshy material.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
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 When she like
Like-
holds it, does it like squish a little?
Yes.
Yeah!
Like this
Yo.
this dark purple black fleshy material. Almost like rotten meat.
Another question for you.
Penis lance.
No,
Right?
not the wiener lance.
Look at the time. I gotta go.
Sorry.
Hey, it's the end of session.
I can
alright?
get you to roll initiative with her right now if you want.
Nope. Please don't.
I have the stats.
He doesn't want to get smacked with the weenie stick.
She's actually using detect thoughts on us right now, and she's like hearing us all thinking.
Does she have any indicators or any markers of like beliefs or anything like that? She has the era thing in her room,
Yeah.
correct? Or is that in the hall?
In the room, the stained glass window that she was talking to you all in front of depicts Era.
Okay. Does she have a tree on her?
No.
I get.
I gotta ask. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are we good to go? Group. Okay.
Oh, when you come out, so another thing I forgot to mention, because there's a lot of things in my head right now.
Yep.
When you guys were back at Skygrove, and you were kind of able to see, so you see on the map there, where it's like there's that like cracked off area where there's the waterfall that goes down, right?
Yeah.
You're able to see that, you're able to see off the side. It looks like it's not like there's like a bit of a decline and then like it goes to like the rest of the island. It's like it looks like a straight drop.
Oh.
And if any of you were to look down, you seem to be extremely high off the ground.
Forbidden water slide.
No.
And that's sorry, like with you getting your bearings here, I'll just tell you, Omadia Academy is floating
Alright, so it is.
in the sky. It is on a small floating chunk of rock above the island.
Would you say it's a moving castle in the sky?
Kels forgot.
Anyways, what do you guys do?
Yeah, mom.
We should probably leave her office. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, we walk
Okay.
out.
Marcy's looking at the squishy lance. She gives a couple glances to the squishy lance, but otherwise just like.
I feel like Nemril is just staring at her like every time she looks at the lance.
Yeah. What do you guys do?
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
No.
Do you... Sorry, better question. Do you want to find out, like, your past, or do you... Because I understand not wanting to. I understand really not wanting to, so whatever you need.
I was really hoping to come here and just be low key and hide and not have to deal with this.
Yeah.
DM, do I remember any of this?
No.
I genuinely don't remember anything. All of this is new to me.
Well, I'm sure they have like a record of graduates or something, or you know,
Darling yearbook.
people who remember. I don't know, like, yeah. So, do you want to, like, kind of rediscover, or do you want to just, you know, like, I get wanting to start fresh and leave all this behind. Need some time to figure that out.
Mhm.
Okay.
We can use this to our advantage, though. If they think you're an alumni and you can get into places that we can't.
We're not stealing things.
No, I'm not saying we're stealing things. I'm just saying if we ever need, like, information from professors or something, you can get there.
Yeah, you
I
have
would
clearance.
I would love to look at the libraries and to
Yeah.
what the fuck?
But I don't know how likely they are going to be to let you in if they know you can't remember any of it.
Well, then just don't let them know. Be like,
That's
hey,
what I'm
it's
saying.
me, Starling the alumni.
Like, if you want to find out, then I say wait till afterwards to be like, hey, I don't remember. Help,
Just by the
but-
way.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they know what my name is, Starling, so was that my name before? Is my
I
name my
guess.
name? like
Did Valentina say your name, or was it just Elias?
There's only Elias,
Yeah, I don't think they. I don't think they.
and he said all of your names.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like a mind ready.
she said
Fun
all of our
guy.
names.
I,
If she had
I-
suspected anything different of that doesn't match up, I feel like the
I guess
smart
that's true.
wizard would have
That's
she would have said something. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you picked your own name and it just turned out to be your name before the whole memory bye-bye, like, that makes sense. Because, like, it would just be your instinct to say what your name is.
Or she just didn't question it. People can change names.
That's so true.
It's true.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will just remember you and call you by your name.
Not going to be as cute as Starling, though. That's a great name.
Thanks, Marcy.
You got it.
Let's
Get set up with a place to stay for now.
let's find somewhere to stay, come up with a plan, and try to leave ASAP so we can get this done.
Okay.
Then we have time to stay here and
And chill
find
out.
things out and
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
what is it that we're supposed to go to? The Rusty Blade
Yeah.
with the blue roof?
Yes.
I paid attention, I promise, guys. There's 3 blue roofs.
I
Cherokee.
look for a building with a blue roof.
Don't worry, you guys just take this down. You can find what you're looking for. But passing through the area, you see that there are still there aren't as many students around now as there were crowding out when you first came in. It seems like now it's primarily just a few children, a few older folk here and there, but not too many townsfolk that are around. You see there's 3 buildings with blue roofs. The only one that's 2-story.
But the one to the south has a ledge and a 2nd story of it. It has a lookout.
That doesn't count.
I don't know.
I
Doesn't
love
count.
stories. 2 of them is even better.
Okay, but so heading inside, you see that this tavern has a very large tavern. It's very well lit. It's looks like it has various long rectangular tables that are meant to kind of be sat at like banquet or feast style, right? That look like they're kind of are constantly having food put down and picked up from. This seems like kind of like a buffet situation. You see that around that there are various men and women in cheap-looking armor, leathers, less expensive metal armor, carrying swords and crossbows. In one corner, you see that it looks like there's what looks like a group of goblins that are kind of rowdy and drinking with each other, all kind of around this one taller-looking goblin, like somebody who's like goblinoid features, but is the size of a regular humanoid, right? So hobgoblin. And that there looks like there is a on one side of the walls that there is a board with papers that are tacked onto it.
Crosswords. Right.
Well, you
Basically.
guys get us set up. I need to use the washroom really quick, so.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you'd be like, man,
Right.
And out of character.
Vythier goes to find
Yes.
the little
Yeah.
drowse room. Got it.
Vythier goes to find
The
the little
little
drowse room.
trouser.
Stop it.
Yeah, Star will go to the counter.
Okay. So, there's, like I said, there's various tables where it looks like there's food around that can just be taken, or you can go up to a bar top to ask for drinks.
Marso was looking for a room.
Okay. Well, you were told that so you're told that this is the tavern, and the inn is a different building.
Whoops.
That's
That's
what
our
we
bad.
were looking
Oh.
for. 'Cause we're looking for rooms. I thought it was the same thing. Sorry. My
It's okay.
Gosh, what if we all just left while Rythier was gone, and then he'd be like, "Oh, where are you guys?"
He'd probably
kinda
send
funny,
us a
though.
sending stone and then come find us. Come on.
What if he just like hid right outside? He'd be like, "We're miles away," and then he'd walk out, and then we'd go like, "Boo!" and then he'd be like, "Ah, you got me." I'm full of good ideas today.
It's a really good idea, yeah.
Thank you.
Cole, what did that Earth Genasi say to you when you ran up to her?
She just.
What did you got really excited? Like, are you okay?
Her left half was rocks, or her right half. One of her halves
Right
was
half.
rocks.
He's an Earth Genasi.
I didn't
I don't
know
think I've ever
that.
heard your voice go that high.
Oh my god, he's
no.
never seen one
Cole.
before.
Cole, you didn't.
I did, yeah.
Absolutely did. Are you new to Colt doing dumb stuff?
She's got a
I
point.
figured he'd seen Genasi before. Blaze was like on fire.
Yeah,
I
she
can
didn't have
count
rocks on her.
on one hand the amount of Genasi I've seen.
You only have one hand, so that's all.
Wait, I think Rythier's coming back. Wait. Wait outside. Let's go outside. Let's go outside real quick.
No.
Shoot.
Did she get mad at you when you?
Arthur comes back.
No, she didn't get mad.
Okay,
Rythier, you don't know why, but Marcy looks miffed that you back.
you got back so fast. Yep.
What's up?
We're at the wrong
So-
building.
Yeah. We came to the tavern. I misunderstood. This is for like
Huh?
food and drink and
Yeah,
merriment.
this is just a tavern,
Oh, there's no. Oh,
not an inn. Yeah.
Shit. So where do we fucking
I-
walk?
Didn't she
It's okay.
say-
It's a lot of information,
Didn't
but
she
you were
say-
told that you were told that you got it.
Didn't she say it was the big, like, central fortressy looking building?
But I thought
Very-
the central fortress.
Colt! Why didn't you speak up before?
Oh, wait, okay, hold on. The
Colt
the
being
everyone
forthcoming?
in the center on the map.
Yeah, in the center where there's like the big walled off area.
What?
Is it?
Like you see, like on the bottom right, how there's that like octagonal looking walled off area with like the
Oh.
big that.
Okay,
An octagon is a shape
I
of 8
misunderstood
sides, right?
because. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Be apologetic.
I thought
It's okay.
it was fine. One of you guys
No.
can lead.
No, I was
So
being joke.
are we like going today to handle
What time
the...
of day is it?
Isn't it the
Mm.
afternoon?
Oh, it's like afternoon.
Yeah, it's the afternoon.
Mhm.
Do you think we
Wait.
could maybe go tomorrow morning?
Figured that was the plan.
Okay.
Sounds like a good
Solidify,
idea.
solidify room and board, and then get supplies that we need. Because
Yeah.
I feel like we're probably gonna need some rope and/or chains, gags, because
Restraints.
if they're spellcasters,
Whoa!
they're gonna need verbal components.
Yeah, that's true.
We have to
I
bring
used
them
to
back
them up
alive.
in
We
old
can't,
Smart.
Leave them
can't just.
Restraints.
Oh shoot, I forgot Colt's over encumbered.
Why?
Do you have a bag of holding?
I can't put a lot in that bag of holding because it's so
It's
small.
a,
Just
it's a
rocks.
little. It's a little one.
It's a widow
So
one.
we don't
What are you encumbered with?
I think it's just the armor mostly.
His past
emotional
armor.
burdens.
His emotional
Yeah, because I'm
burden.
carrying around both adamantine plate and half plate, so that adds a lot.
Okay. Yeah, so you have to get rid of that.
Yeah.
or at least secure it down somewhere.
Could the half plate just get stuffed in Rythier's bag of holding?
It's not gonna fit, I don't think.
That's why
Not all the pieces would fit.
Yeah. Let's just get a room and then,
I will wear it.
I don't
I-
think
I'm
you have
a
enough strength
you
for that,
literally-
Mercy.
You literally couldn't.
Thanks for the faith in me, guys. Woo!
I mean, there's like... No, I don't quite know that. Mage
Let's-
armor?
Oh,
Let's go inside.
Well, when when you guys are about to move on, the Colt, you kind of get a large meaty hand slapped onto your shoulder, as it looks like the hobgoblin man from the table had stood up and come up to you guys. Some new faces. Hello, hello. You all mercenaries, or are you students?
Mercenaries.
we're all mercenaries, yeah.
Oh, competition, or is it all friendly with you all?
Friendly.
Friend.
I mean, I'm in
That's good to hear.
It's friendly.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. I wouldn't want to have to encounter more little kids who are looking to make a quick few gold. He looks like this.
Let's see.
This man's.
Yeah. Friendly boy.
This man's. He's fuzzy.
Little fuzzy.
So fuzzy wuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Hobgoblin. Or is he a
Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin.
Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he?
What's your name, friend?
Zarus.
Hmm.
How's yours?
Right here.
Hello, Reither. If you are worrying about where you're going to sleep, it's in the military-looking place. It's not actually military. It's just where we can spar with each other if you want.
Oh. Is it like
You know that Ash here's never lost a 1v1.
What does this mean? 1v1?
One person.
versus one? A duel.
Yeah.
Ah, duels. There is a dueling organization in the school, but I believe
Oh.
that I have never tried. It's mainly for spellcasters.
Mages only, probably.
I probably.
Are you also here as a mercenary, or
I am. Sometimes I help the students not get eaten by giant lizard.
I'm sure they appreciate that.
They do. And my alongside, I make good money because they pay money for me and my friends. And he gestures to the table of like about a dozen or so goblins, just like a gang of goblins that are tearing into a bunch of meat and drinks.
Cool.
So I know it was about a half dozen. My bad.
No, it doesn't. A goblin's dozen.
A goblin's dozen.
A goblin's dozen is actually 6.
Oh god. Anyways, but if you come by and you want a drink, and then come by table anytime. If you are looking for work, make sure you do it before the big one comes by.
The big one.
What is that?
Oh, Clea, she is. Or if she shows up, you leave.
Okay.
Oh,
What
now
is
I'm
your-
way more interested in who Clea is.
She is on job right now, and hopefully when she comes back, she is tired and does not want to make more money for a while. Otherwise, do recommend not go.
Oh,
So she's kind of a bully? Is that what she is?
No, you just do not want to face her. She will kill you.
so she's a
advanced
fighter.
bully.
She is good at what she do.
And this is what she does as her life.
There's a mercenary helping students. Sometimes competes against other students who also get their own mercenaries. Those mercenaries die.
Oh. So she's a
Sometimes.
professional-
Other times they just get injured and cannot mercenary anymore.
professional bodyguard.
Aye.
Professional
Aye.
representative of those that don't want to get hurt.
Aye.
I feel like she
Yeah, okay.
could be a good time if she wanted to.
What?
I do not know.
So like,
Hmm.
I mean, she pushes people out off of like jobs and stuff, so she can take them.
No, you can take them. Don't. It is not her doing something. It is me warning you. Don't. You will die.
Very well. Is a
Keep that in
helpful
mind.
warning. Thank you.
Okay.
Ash, you get it.
It's not that bad, guys.
That's
Dying.
because
Just kidding.
because of this though, she makes good money. Whoever she decides to take job for, no other students can get any other mercenaries to take jobs because none of us want to die.
Oh, so she takes the very, very dangerous ones.
Yes.
Oh, got it. So if she wants the same job, it's probably really dangerous. That's why you're saying don't take the job.
No, she will kill you.
She just start just like
I'm
bops
afraid
her
of that
cap,
one.
and it's just I don't get it. Okay.
I could picture.
But we're a bunch of crazy motherfuckers.
Oh, if you want to take job against her, then you are crazy.
We have our own job to take care of.
Have fun, crazy people.
Crazy friends.
Try.
Crazy friends.
Yeah,
Crazy
crazy friends.
Do you know where we
Good.
can get supplies?
Oh, it is there are shops next door where you can get things like rope and chalk and other useful things. Yes. It's supplies, and close by also that's where he points out northwest is potions. Drink and make better with magic.
Yeah, drink and make better with magic. Love that.
You've been very helpful, Zers.
I will hopefully not see you on battlefield, crazy friends.
Unless we're on the same side.
Maybe the big
That would be
spender
cool.
wants two mercenary groups.
Yeah. Is this sword as dinged up as it looks in the mini?
It is. It's a great sword, but it is very dinged up.
Do you like your sword like that, or
No,
have you?
no, it is fine.
Okay, because well, we have a friend here who can actually just, patch that
Not
up like it was
Sorry.
built my chin at Colt.
Oh, I do not have money for this, and I like sword like his was father's sword and his father's sword and his
Fathers?
yes.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
So it's like a family ancestral greatsword.
Yes.
Does it have a name?
Sword.
Yeah, a sword.
Nice.
Excellent name.
Nice.
Woo!
We'll see you around, Zers.
See you, crazy friends. He
Nice
walks
meeting
off
you.
back to his table.
That guy's fucking awesome.
I like that guy. Yeah.
He was
We
good,
protect
Right.
him. He's a good one.
Yeah.
I don't know about all the goblins, but you know.
Yeah, Zers. Yeah.
Looking at them, they seem like a rowdy bunch. There's like they're kind of like they get along.
You guys, in the final battle, Zers is gonna just show up and be like, "Hey, crazy friends!"
Then immediately dies.
Oh no! Why did you say that?
The bad ending.
Just
Gets
you guys
eaten.
watch.
Gets eaten by a fucking bahir.
In like,
No.
Jeez.
in like 100 episodes, he'll be fighting like the final boss with us or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
He's
There-
going
we
to
need to
become
call
a
a call
god.
of the favor to all of our friends. We made everyone choice. Oh my god, Senti rolls up. Zer shows up.
And by the way, so when he mentioned the other name, Clea was like that.
Oh, Clea.
Well, why don't we go get situated with our sleeping situation?
When are you gonna introduce us to your girlfriend?
Yeah, totally.
Did you even let her know that we're here?
Oh, you better have.
Can we talk about this in our room?
Okay. We'll wait till then.
Yeah.
Did you?
So, no.
Just go.
If you're gonna say something, say it.
No. Because she would have been like, "Did you? No. I'm not gonna ask. We're gonna go. We're just gonna go."
So, you come up to the large fortress-like area that looks like it's the walls are mainly just for like a sense of like showing like this is where the important spot is. And there are multiple gates along the walls that all seem to be that all seem to be open. And you quickly find that the fort, despite looking rather large, is extremely easy to navigate. Outside, there will look like sparring grounds with some training dummies and archery range, that kind of thing. That currently you see a couple of people that look like they're similar. A couple of people that look like they might have been the same kind of crowd that was at the tavern. You see two people, one man and one woman that look to be like thoroughly shit-faced in the afternoon that have bows in their hands, and one of them is like, "I bet you can't even hit the target." they are drunk shooting arrows outside, which is safe.
So, for those that are watching at home, don't do that.
Don't do
We
that.
should shoot it straight up.
Do that.
Yeah, and then just stand and try to catch it.
With your teeth.
With your teeth.
Blindfold.
But heading inside of the fortress, it looks like the first thing that you see is a group of what look like almost catches you a little bit off guard at first, but look like the men and women in the same kind of armor as the hoplites that you saw at the Milidonian border, except that the colors on their helmets and on their scarves are different. That's the group that you come into. About four of them or so. They look like this.
Is it the boys? It's the boys. It's the boys.
The boys.
And it looks like each of them has helmets. Obviously, that most of them look like they're human. So no, all four of them look like they're human men and women that are lounging in an open area alongside what looks like a team in slightly different armor. Slightly, I say. I'll just show you. Armor that seems slightly transparent.
Is he naked? Oh.
This is
armor?
my first attempt at putting a mini with mage armor.
That's so cool. How did you do that?
I just made a transparent plastic.
One more time in English?
Transparent plastic.
Got it.
This is a setting for that.
They have 10 thanks.
But she's the five of them are all look to be currently look like off-duty soldiers effectively. And Thorman looks up to you all and says, "Hey, new ones, you we're gonna be filling up at this point. Greetings, who are you?"
We are the Strix of Genius. You might have heard of us because we're very cool.
I haven't heard of you.
Well, now you have. Congratulations.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Room and board.
What was that?
We're looking for lodgings to stay in.
Well, luckily for you, it's very simple. You go around here, if you find a room that hasn't already been settled into, you can have it be yours.
That's a great policy. I like it.
As long as the faculty knows that you're here as a mercenary group, which I'm assuming they do. If they don't, then that's a different issue.
Yeah, no, we just flew up here and just, popped around.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
No, you'd be surprised that can happen.
Yeah, we know. We
flawless
just
scheme.
did it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we also just saw Overseer Nemerald just like kick someone.
It's not my job to ring you for it. If you're lying about something, then it's not me who's gonna have to deal with it. So go into whatever rooms are available. Each of them has got 3 bunks at it, but you can move around the beds. They're pretty small. You can bring more into one room if you want. Look like a bigger group, so probably want to be together all gay and shit.
Can we take 2 rooms?
If you want.
Space?
There's
Probably
two.
go find
I mean,
some.
according to the policy, if there was 5 rooms, we could potentially just take all of them.
Yeah, that's a good way to make us some enemies.
Enemies to love.
Get
You
in,
can't claim
get
an
out.
entire room. You can claim a bed, if that makes sense, and like
Okay.
parts of the room. But if you go into a room that has more beds in it, then if another group comes by and someone wants to snuggle up, then too bad.
Why too bad? That's exactly what you would want, isn't it?
Okay, all right. We're gonna go find rooms. Thank you for your help.
Yep. And heads down that hall.
All right.
What did you say, Cherokee?
The head.
Down.
The fucking bathroom.
I'm talking to Cherokee.
No, yeah, the head. That's jargon. That's military jargon for the bathroom.
I've never heard a single goddamn military pro
All of us
say
are like,
I have. I have.
I just the pisser. This
Sometimes it's called that, but yeah, it's called the head.
Yo,
I didn't make that up.
you'd think it would be called the rear.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
So yeah. So going down the hall that she indicated, you can see that it looks like most of the rooms here look that they have been settled into. Either people are in them, or there's clearly people's things that are in them, or some of them are even locked. But you can find two rooms that are entirely unoccupied. Each of them has 3 beds.
Yo.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a room.
So you can
The whole
snuggle.
Well, no, I'm just gonna. We're probably gonna go 3 and 2, right?
Yeah,
How
probably.
do we want to do this?
So I'm probably gonna take the room that's in, but that's gonna be the 2.
What are you doing?
Good.
Marcy. Are you okay?
Who wants to room together? I assume Ash and Marcy.
Yeah.
Cole,
Congratulations,
where do you
Ash.
wanna
You have
stay?
won.
I'm fine with wherever.
This never happens, Marcy. We never share a room together. This is
I know.
crazy. Wow.
The stars are truly aligned for us today.
Go and make investigation checks, you guys.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Can I roll above a 10?
Cherokee.
What?
You're not gonna believe. Hold on.
I got a 2.
16.
What? I'm sorry. What was it? Investigation?
Cherokee.
Yeah.
I don't.
23.
Can
24.
you see it?
Yes.
We can see the dice.
Yeah, we can see it. We can see it.
That's the 3rd natural 20 in a row.
It's all not for combat.
And now your luck's over, and now you're all gonna get nat 1s.
Yep.
Oh, that's a natural 20 investigation
Okay.
-1.
Out of 2.
Still lower than Ash.
I rolled a 24.
Nice. Okay, so natural 20 and people above 20. You guys can tell that so I said that it looks like they're in those 2 rooms, like they're entirely unoccupied and there's 3 beds in each, right? But in one of the rooms, one of the beds looks like it has been slept in recently. Doesn't look like there's any gear at it that's been set at it. But that it's like it's not fully made. Like it looks like somebody slept in it and like mostly made the bed, but it's not like perfectly like crisp military cut. So it looks like somebody might be potentially back to want to sleep in one of the beds in these 2 rooms.
One person?
One.
Okay. Who wants a visitor?
I mean, like, I feel like it would be kind of thrilling.
Do not
So
play
you-
pranks on them. That's a no.
So you and Ash in that room, and me, Colton,
And
Star
we
in the
could-
other, I guess.
It's like we
Alright.
could have like a slumber party. We could tell stories, have like pillow fights. This is great, guys. So glad we came over here.
So Ash, your job is to make sure Marcy is not killed in her sleep by this new guest. Yes.
Isn't that how we got?
Been my
I
job
can-
for 15 years. I think I can handle one night. Yes.
Sounds
Is
good.
it- Isn't the last time that Ash was in charge of Marcy? That's how we got little friend here, the colorful.
Yeah, you're right.
You're welcome.
I think
Wait, I was never in charge of.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like he was like. We were in different. We had 5 different rooms.
look, we just went for a walk, okay? It was a
It's
harmless
true.
walk.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Well, you did commit break and enter, so
We
How-
committed what?
How do you know? Hold on.
Because it's the middle of the night in a sleepy little town.
I told you, maybe I found him on the street.
totally.
There's no evidence that we would break and enter.
The fact that you two are cheesing real hard, and grinning real wide, your cheeks must hurt, huh?
We have been grinning all day.
Okay, you know what? It was the best night of my gosh darn life, so leave me alone.
I mean, he's
Better
not like you,
Yes.
and you're taking care of him. So
Better
I,
than your
I
night
don't
out with
care.
that.
Yeah.
Better than your night out with that dude. That's in Vezrin.
None of you know about that.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
none of
we
us
don't-
know about that.
Oh, did she
No,
not
it
tell us she was going
Tell
out with the
anybody.
dude?
No.
I never
No.
told anybody
Oh,
about
fuck.
it.
No,
Oh,
they
sorry.
sneaked away and sneaked back scot-free.
Yeah, that's
I
the
am-
night that Marcy
I did
was
not
playing
say
the
that. I
tranks.
would not have known
playing the
that.
Yeah.
pranks and
I
pranks.
apologize.
Yeah.
I
Perfect fucking.
You know,
if you-
or what's called distraction.
apologize.
I think there could only
Okay.
be one other night that could probably top hey, you two getting animals. That's you on your little date with your old friend.
What?
Yeah, the little green fucker. The vest. Face.
Oh, Elvin fuckboy?
Yeah, him.
Not me? Yeah. No, I say that endearingly, Ash.
don't think-
He's cool.
Did you even
I
get to,
haven't seen
like-
him in a long time.
Oh. Did you at least like trade letters with him or something? Like, can you guys
Nope.
talk? No? Oh, he is a fuckboy. That's rude. Do you want me to beat him up? I'll beat him up. I don't like him.
He seems cool. Come on.
I'd like to see you try.
Me?
Fight,
Mhm.
fight. Kiss?
He could just run. I mean,
I can shoot things a lot harder and faster now. And twice.
no, he might be able to dodge them faster now.
I'm getting real defensive there.
Yeah.
You sure? You sure you didn't talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
How bad is she lying right now, DM?
Oh.
How is she actually trying to hide it? Or is she just like,
Yeah, she is,
Getting
but she
redder.
can't lie.
Um,
That's exactly how she would have
make-
responded to that. Mhm.
Go ahead and make a deception check and insight. And Colt, your knees are getting weak from your encumbrance. You need to put stuff down.
16.
16.
15?
Oh.
I will. Can I also, since I'm just there, can I just?
I mean, I feel like we're all focusing on Ash right now.
Yeah,
Do
can
what
I
you
as
will.
well? Yeah, I'm going to because I want to.
Uh,
Yeah,
okay,
19, my first good roll of the day.
25. 15 plus 10.
Guys, Ash would never lie. Don't worry.
That's not reassuring coming from you, Mercy. I adore you. You know this.
You can't say I would never lie. We just lied about how we got
I make,
We did-
sounds.
It's
It was pretty obvious, Marcy.
She is right. It was kind of
You
obvious.
are,
It's
yeah.
funny. It's very funny. And I'm glad that you did it because you're giving him a good life. I just hope he's warm and happy.
Oh, he's exceptional.
Well, he does the, like, grrrr thing
Yeah,
a
when you
lot, like
touch
with the
him.
colors.
Wait, you touch him.
Hey, he's usually just hanging out. Like,
Yeah, he just likes to sit and sleep and rest and watch children smile at him.
wait, really?
Mm-hmm. That's all he wants.
Yo, we should, to those children that were running around outside, we should totally show them off.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right?
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Before we start making plans, like the rooms, what are we doing?
Those two with the stranger and me, Colton Star.
Okay, please promise me, both of you, do not make enemies with whomever else is in that room.
Also, I should mention that the rooms are right across from each other.
We promise.
I'm sure
in
if
fact,
you
we
make enemies,
promise.
you'll cure us.
We promise so much that we, in fact, promise the opposite, which is promising that we'll make best friends with them.
Marcy, if you get us
Darling.
kicked off of this floating fucking academy, I'm gonna throw you off the rock.
Well, we'd already get thrown out of the academy, so I feel
Nope,
like
not through the
that-
tree. You're going
that'd
over
be
the
a little
waterfall.
The forbidden water slide, yes!
How did I know? How did I know? I can't threaten you with anything.
Well, Marcy, you'll be falling thousands of feet, and if you hit water, it'll be like hitting solid rock.
I just
What if she's
avoided them.
in the water, going into the water? Doesn't that negate it?
Yeah, it does.
Instead
Oh.
of like,
I will help you toss her over the side where there will be no water. There will
Well,
And
about
that's
all
not
that.
even there's no creativity in that. That's
well,
just
okay,
throwing
all
someone
right.
off a cliff.
Just
That's lame. I bet Rilana would be like, hey, nice one right here.
Darling, you hear? Why are you planning to kill your friend?
she just like taps her bag. I'm not planning on killing anyone. It was a joke.
Oh,
You know,
carry on.
that's something I could live with, Marcy, and I think that's something Brianna too.
Oh my god. Okay.
As long as I felt like I'm joking.
Use your
No,
better
but
judgment.
seriously.
If you feel unsafe at any point in time, come get us.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Very well. Then we can have a 6-person slumber party.
I love those.
Right? So true.
Colt says as he's currently struggling to keep his bag up.
Colt, are you good?
Hang down! What are you doing, bro?
No, go pick a bed.
We've decided which rooms. You can put it down.
he's just gonna go to a bed and toss his bag on it.
So basically, here's a spot where you guys can store any of your gear that you guys don't want to be carrying around.
Yeah, he's dumping this half plate right
Yeah.
now.
So each of them has each of the beds has trunks that have unlocked locks on them that have keys in them that you can lock and then take the keys with you. So like each of them has a trunk that like is secure that you can, you know, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I look at the trunk and I'm just like, out loud, right here says, thinks out loud. How long would it take Ash to break into one of these? I'm just saying, I'm not.
Let's find out.
Marcy
Let's
immediately
find
walks one
out.
and says, Ash, go!
Just lock picking practice. Sure, make a thieves tools check.
I'm just saying, if
Come
there's
on,
other people
Ash,
like
you
her
can do
around.
it. Come on, Ash, you've got this. Come on, Ash, unlock that drawer.
It's
Come
like
on,
the
Ash,
worst
you-
roll I've got tonight.
It's
Okay.
a trunk, not a drawer.
Did I ask?
But I answered
17.
anyway.
17. You can get into it, but it takes you about 10. I want to say 10 minutes.
I'm not waiting that long.
Damn.
You're like 2 minutes in.
10
You're
minutes,
like,
10 minutes is long for you.
Worst case
Oh.
scenario, I'm sure that Cole.
these are some
with
good
his-
chests, guys. Trunks.
Like your average for like an average lock would be about like 1.5 to 2 minutes.
Oh,
Dang.
Wow.
so
These
she-
are guys. These are some sturdy.
They are solid.
Or I just suck. I don't know. It's one of the two.
No, you don't suck.
You don't suck.
In fact, you rock. You rock out. You're like, yeah, I'm Ash. I unlock things.
Don't rock out too
quickly,
hard.
quickly.
Colt might run up to you and ask if you're, you know, Rocky.
Look, I know
No.
now. It's just.
You have
Generally,
gained
you see
new
somebody
knowledge.
that doesn't look like you or look like your sister,
Here.
you probably
Here, if
should
you-
run up and ask them why
She
they
was
look
made
like
of
that.
rocks. I had to know.
It.
Or at least say hello.
He did
Oh my
not.
God,
He
Cole.
absolutely did not.
Oh, my relics. I-
This is happening while Ash is picking.
Yeah. Guys,
Well-
shut up! I'm trying to concentrate.
You do have an opportunity to maybe, reintroduce yourself later and make right with her. Maybe.
She wasn't mad. It doesn't matter.
Sorry, Rebecca.
Okay, but like you don't know. Maybe she could be like, "Hey, I can produce, X, Y, and Z. Like some water genasi can make water, and like obviously fire genasi can like. Whoosh.
Yeah,
Like,
good
Fire.
what,
plan.
if, what if she could make rocks?
Okay, you
A
put new things on the table. Yes.
Do you think like if you had kids with her, they would also be rock genasi? Like, could you have rock
Wait a
kids?
sec.
Poor
Wait a s-
Rebecca. Oh my goodness.
I'm just asking.
Well,
It's just a genuine
half
question.
genasi, right?
I mean,
That's
my
different thing?
mom's half Genasi,
Oh, there you go.
so
Oh,
half
okay.
half tiefling, half fire.
Wait, what
Genasi.
kind of
Half
genasi?
human.
There's like a bunch.
Fire.
Fire, yeah.
Yeah. So she's got like she's got like these like tiefling horns that like curl back like this,
Oh, that's sick.
But then the tips are, I remember. Let me look at my picture.
Let's
little
let a
bit.
picture of his mom.
But the tips were kind
Right,
of
here's
like a
mom.
Yeah.
Thank you, Snoom.
Poor Jerry.
little. The tips were like kind of like molten a bit, and she had like a little bit of like fire going in there.
Whoa,
So yeah.
that's
Um,
pretty sick.
And to give you a bit more of a description of the lock, Ash, we'll say like you get it done around now. So basically, because I actually do look into this stuff, it has a good amount of security pins in it. Like it's not like pins that are just like you lift them up and they're fine. It's like you have to kind of finagle them a little bit, like do like different kinds of rotation on the tension bar. And when you pick it right the first time, it's like you get it open and then you start turning it, and then you immediately like you go very slowly and you realize, wait, and you kind of look into it with a little bit of a light source. Like you kind of like instinctively go up to like where Sterling's like glowing gem is, just to give you a light source, and you can see that at the top of the inside of the keyway that there are little holes that have been put into it, where if you continue to turn without a key in it, that these pins would drop down and seize up the lock and it wouldn't be able to open anymore. So basically you have to take a tool in these tools that you very rarely use and just stick it on the top layer and then turn it with that inside. It's very
Wow.
it's like if you rushed at it, then you probably would have like messed with this lock to the point where it could not be opened again.
Yeah,
Well, that would be no good.
Wow.
Wow.
But so you would know though that if somebody tried to pick into this and failed, the lock would be stuck in like a quarter turn position, so you would know it was tampered with.
Oh.
Oh, that's useful. All right.
Smart. Smart. So smart.
Smarty. Smarty.
There you go.
Cool.
So yeah.
What was that, like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 10.
Solved top lock, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we can be pretty secure. That's good.
Arthur just kind of like does the hotel flop on his bed, just
The doors also have locks too.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Can we lock our doors like when we leave? So that
Yeah, it looks like inside, underneath the pillows of each of them, that there's a door to the key. So a key to the door.
A door to the key.
Yeah, each of you can have a door to the key.
One more time.
One more time.
I'm tired, guys. A key to the door. Each of you guys can have a key to your individual room's
a
doors.
door key.
Yes, a door key. In addition to keys to your trunks.
That's kind of a rude insult, Cherokee. You can't call people dorky.
Oh,
Oh, rocks fall, everybody dies.
Suddenly, a lurch.
Meteor swarm.
Marcy will get
Somebody
out
here
of the
can
way.
do that spell.
God, spell just
So I
goes
see steps
horribly
to the
wrong.
side.
What do you guys do?
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Star goes in, dumps a lot of her stuff, like reliquary and the books and cloak and things that are pretty heavy because they're going to be dungeon crawling here shortly. Yeah,
Yep.
Gets all her shit locked down.
Maybe I should clear out more than just the half plate.
If you guys want, what you can do is you can each add a chest into your inventories and have that be like an extra receptacle thing, and just anything that you want to from your character sheets to leave into the room, just put it in the chest.
Is
Make
it
sense?
a custom item?
Nope, you can just search up chest.
Huh.
Add item.
Cool.
Yep, just add a chest. That counts as a container, so you can on your sheet you can like click on an item that you want to move and push move to and push chest, and it'll bring it into the chest.
I'll put my bedroll in there.
Yeah.
Oh
not
shit,
putting-
that's cool. I like that. I
Yep.
like that a lot.
And so like whenever you guys are gone, you would basically you know how things have like the equip and unequip box that you can tick. You would tick unequip on the chest whenever you're not around, so that you know that so that the website knows not to track that to your weight carried.
Oh, how helpful.
I have an extra quarterstaff that's just never gone used this whole time.
I also have a crossbow that Marcy's never gonna use.
No, like right here says this in character.
Oh.
She's held it before.
I also
has
have a
help.
crossbow that I'm never gonna use.
What?
And 20 crossbow bolts.
But
Yeah.
we can sell these things.
Yeah,
Well, I
money! Woo!
For now, they go in the chest.
They were like, we grabbed them because we thought that we would need them when we were running away from the mansion, but we just kind of never needed them.
Yeah.
Ash, you're more of a bow girl than a crossbow. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we could probably sell these to one of the other merchants or something.
I feel like just a long stick could come in handy at some point.
We
The
also
bowl.
still have this. Marcy will once again bring out the gilded skull.
Yeah.
Like,
I would not leave that in this room.
that's fair.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna leave any like.
And with
important
me it
valuables.
comes. Yeah, okay. Fair
Got a
enough.
skull.
Skull. Scully. Hi, Scully.
Ash, I have another short bow. Do you want it? Do you need it?
I don't need it.
What
Yeah,
about
well, sorry.
13 more arrows?
I'll always take arrows.
Good. 13 arrows to you.
All right.
Get out of my inventory. Thank you.
Question: will a leer fit in my bag of holding?
Could be a liar to say no.
No, it wouldn't fit in the bag.
Shit. Okay. So it'd have to go in my backpack then, probably.
Because the lie's like this big, right?
Yeah.
Roughly.
Yeah.
And like bag of holding is like the like side pouch, Like
But you could stick like a great
Perfect.
sword in it. But that's because great sword.
yeah, because it's like you're going like
Yeah.
if there's like one dimension that can fit in that, then yeah, it's just like bottomless, But
I'm gonna put
yeah.
rope in my bag of holding. Does this room have windows? DM?
No. It's got lanterns in it for light.
Right here just kind of sits around looking anxious.
You okay right here?
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of nervous about seeing her again.
Do you want us to go with you? We can meet her at the tavern. That way it's a public area. We don't have to sit with you. Like, we could sit, like, a couple feet away and, like, scope things out.
I feel really, really shitty for running off. And I mean, we've been together a long time, but it's just, I'm worried, like, what if she doesn't want to be together anymore? Like, in her messaged to me. She was like, "You don't have to come. You won't like it here." And I was like, "Oh shit! What if she just doesn't want to see me again?"
She didn't want to see you. And she went to
Oh.
send a message.
She
Yeah,
wouldn't
if
have
I was
let you know.
avoiding someone, I would be like, oh,
Mhm.
thank God I don't have to see them or interact with them.
She wouldn't have celebrated something so important. She wouldn't. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm just getting in my own head. Blah.
Don't get in your own head. The only person that's going to be in your way is you. And you're better than that. Alright? You got this. Now send that message and invite her over for dinner.
Okay. I cast sending.
Okay.
Hey baby, I'm at the Aegis Gardens? Oh god, this place is confusing. Rusty Blade Tavern. See you there? Are you busy right now?
That was flawless. I think you did a great job right there. She's gonna be swept away by that one. I bet she's like, oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
you're
really
welcome.
think so?
yeah, I thought it was great.
I'm in my class right now. It's like comes in very quietly, right? Like she's whispering, but like in your head. I can maybe see you in a few hours. Yes, the answer to that should be you need a feather from. Roughly cuts off there.
Mhm.
I
So
may
what'd
have
she
just-
say?
I may have just called her when she was in class.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't think
said
about
she's
that.
off class in a few hours, and then she answered something about. She was like, "Oh yeah, the answer to that is a feather from
Okay, so class.
Oh, she was definitely in class.
Vernix." Anyway,
I wasn't keeping too much out of that there, but I think that's roughly where it would have cut
Yeah,
off.
no, I think you had 2 extra words at the end, so but yeah.
Okay. That's whatever.
so yeah, hey, Marcy.
Hey. Yeah, that's me.
Can I? You like that nickname?
Marcy
I'm
Mars.
into any Marcy. Marcy is technically already a
I
nickname,
don't
so
know,
like I'm
like-
into adding things or subtracting things.
I don't know. Marcy Mars just kind of flows off the tongue.
Mar.
Mars.
M.
Or M.
Yeah, just call her
Ma.
Or just call her.
redacted.
I'm gonna call her
Ah.
C.
That pendant.
Oh yeah, this bad boy.
Can I owe you like a fancy piece of jewelry? Like the next time we, like if we deal with those grave robbers or something, and I find a really cool thing, you have full rights to like claim it from me because I'll owe you. It's just
Very well. You can. I will take this deal on what's it called? The condition. Yeah, the condition that you do not sweat this talk with your girlfriend. You need to be confident.
Aw.
You need to,
Guidance.
guidance. It's that thing you do, but on yourself. As long as you can promise me that this is yours or hers in the future, but for now yours.
You know what, Marcy?
What?
I kind of like being real close. I pinky promise.
The sacred promise.
And then you have to grab it really tightly and just go like.
With
Okay.
all 8 of her strength.
Yeah, right here takes
We
care
know.
not to Takes
Or
care
if he
not to
breaks her pinky, like
rip Marcy's pinky off.
Dainty little little fingies.
So you have a few hours to kill.
And the pendant is yours. I'll take it out of her inventory.
Oh, thank you.
So Dunamancer's pendant should be called Duna, and then it'll show up.
Duna.
Duna.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
We don't say that here. We don't say that here.
Okay, I'm
Not
gonna
allowed.
get mad at us.
Do we want to take a break?
Sure.
Give you
Another
guys some time to think about what you want to do and just stretch and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Break.
yeah.
Welcome back. What are you all doing?
Existing.
Oh.
What do you plan to do?
I know Star wants to go to the Van X temple.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Marcy wants
And
to go to the
Marcy wants to go to the
Oslos
Oslos
temple.
temple. I mean, first Marcy's gonna go to she's gonna want to try to do something with Ash, but that's entirely separate thing.
Do you have something in mind?
Yeah. We
Oh.
just talk.
Oh yes, yeah, sorry, yes, yeah.
Yeah, you guys got a couple hours to kill before your next plan thing. So what do you all do? What do you get up to?
Right here. Also has something to do with Ash, but
Oh yeah.
you can go first.
Okay.
Colt wants to go see Valentina.
Oh.
Ellen to see.
Stop.
Alright, well Marcy and Ash are
Yeah.
gonna go find the children.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going first?
Yeah. Good question.
You guys can.
Alright.
Sure.
I guess
Okay.
Marcy and I are going
guess-
first.
Marcy and Ash. All right. Woo! All right, Ash. You said I've heard sounds wants to see some children smiling.
Yeah, 100%.
We're in the perfect place because we have seen children, which means there are
Mhm.
children. Let us go discover them, and they shall discover I've heard sounds. I guess we go look for the
And we
children.
go.
Yeah, we go.
Make a quick investigation check.
All right, love those. Yeah, 7.
17.
Okay. So pretty quickly, you guys are able to find the area where you saw the children playing before. It seems like now the same 3 children that you saw before look to be making marks onto the stone floor with prestidigitation, just like doing like little doodles. When you come by, the 2 boys, they kind of like look up and they run off. The little girl just kind of looks up. Hey.
Hey, what's your name?
Sorry. My name's Tercy.
Hello, Tercy. Would you like to see something really freaking cool?
Is it more cool than is it more cool than that? And she points up at the floating island or the floating rock above you guys.
Pretty neat, but I'm sure you see that pretty often, right? This is something
Yeah.
I doubt you see every day.
What is it?
Ash, present I've heard sounds.
She'll just gesture to the chameleon on her shoulder. Like, she'll, like, kneel down too.
Is that a lizard?
Sure is.
What's it taste like?
She's immediately gonna stand up and start, like, backing up.
Bad. It tastes really bad. You told us.
Okay. Sorry. Is it not a food pet?
No, it's not a food pet. Do you have pets that are like also food? Like I know there's like
I-
animals, but like
I know
pets-
some of the people here, they make familiars so that they can like taste them and then resummon them. It's weird.
Whoa. So it tells Starlight.
Oh dear God.
Have you been around the place yet?
We've been to a couple places.
Which
but
place
we've not been
specifically?
everywhere.
Like,
Yeah, that's a good one.
The everywhere.
Everywhere
What's-
we have
What's your
nothing.
favorite place?
Favorite place?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the big tree is really cool, and I'd want to climb it if I didn't see some guy get pushed in and then disappear. So
That happens sometimes.
yeah,
I thought the temple area looked pretty neat. But is everywhere on that tree like a portal area? Can you like touch any part without just being like, whoa? Or could Ash theoretically climb it?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
who would know?
My favorite spot's the big spot. She points northwest to the building that you guys arrived at. That one. It's the grand digestion.
The Grand Digestion. That sounds really
Yeah.
great. Love
Why is it
that.
your favorite spot?
It looks like a breast. You know,
It's
it's like,
pretty.
you know, like a lady laying on her back. The big point at the
How
top is
old
your
are
nipple.
you?
Oh, yeah,
How
that's
old are you?
that's so true.
I'm 12.
Are you a
great
student
age.
here?
No.
I was gonna say, like, you're pretty young.
My dad's teaching me basic magic, but I don't do the big magic.
Mm.
Do you want to do the big magic one day?
One day, yeah.
Yeah, big magic. Like create bonfire or something.
Why did your friends run away?
They're just shy.
Oh,
Aw.
that's, you know what, fair. Two adult strangers just kind of approach children, so.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm not shy. I'm brave.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Do you want to try giving a couple pets to our lizard friend here?
Mm,
Oh, it's a petting pet.
Sometimes, if he feels like it.
Sure. She kind of like jumps up towards you and tries immediately to reach out, and you see that I've heard sounds immediately starts kaleidoscoping rainbow colors. That's that's a cool trick.
Right? Man, it's
you want
like
to guess what
magic,
his,
but
you want to
like
guess what his name is?
Chameleon.
Bet you'll never guess.
Rainbow.
No,
it's a pretty good
but
guess.
close. But close,
Hmm.
yeah.
Close.
Not, when I say close, I mean not at all. But I'm just trying to make it
Rainy.
better.
Rainy.
Brainy?
Rainy?
Rainy.
Oh,
Rainy,
rain.
Not
like-
rain.
like
not
red.
rainy.
Oh, yeah.
No.
No.
Weather reference.
Is that what you would
Does his
call it?
name change to be whatever color it is?
No, but that
I'm
would be
thinking,
fun.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's you're never gonna guess it, but
No, I'll get it eventually.
okay.
Yeah, she'll get it eventually. Ash, come on.
I don't know why I asked.
Okay, I don't know.
All right, you ready for this? His name is I've Heard Sounds.
That's not a name.
I know. He named himself.
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I've heard sounds too, but that doesn't mean it's my name.
Preach it. Preach it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're preaching to the choir. So what kind of wizard do you, or magic user do you want to grow up to be?
I want to do what my dad does. He does enchantment.
Oh.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
There's some fun enchantment spells. That's a good school right there.
Mm-hmm. He can do stuff like make people laugh a lot.
That's pretty fun.
Does your dad follow Oslos?
Oh, I don't know. He said he's gonna teach me that stuff when I'm a little older.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Take your time. Well,
Sometimes, when he's not doing teaching stuff, he likes to be around the theater because he likes listening to the students there do their music and stuff.
The theater.
there's theater kids here.
Mm-hmm.
Do they accept just like people walking in and checking out what's happening?
Sometimes they let people. They're pretty friendly. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Cool.
I saw you doing some like I forget the name of it. Our friend does it all the time. The pressy digi whatever.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that
Press the digits in the Asian.
That one, exactly. See, Ash, you get it together.
Sorry.
Do you know any other spells, or like, how much magic do you know at your ripe young age?
I know a few spells. I shouldn't do it now, but I can make some fire sometimes.
And?
I can do press the finger on the button.
Come again?
No, not that sounds wrong.
Yeah, Ash, come on.
Sounds like
sorry.
word vomit.
I know
Yeah,
what
that
you're talking
one.
about, though. I think yeah.
I can if something breaks, I can like fix it
Yeah.
sometimes.
That's
And
cool.
sometimes I'm still learning it, but I can sometimes make myself look different,
Ooh,
like a different kind of kid.
a different kind of kid. Can we
Mhm.
see that? That sounds neat.
I can try.
Yo, you got this.
Okay, so she takes her wand
Yeah.
and starts kind of like mumbling a little bit to herself. She takes out like a scrap of paper just to like, okay. And you see that she really weird incantation, but she kind of she casts disguise self.
That
Wow.
She immediately looks like basically herself, but if her skin was entirely blue.
Oh,
Yo. Nice.
There.
pretty cool trick.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I still have to figure out how to turn it off, though.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
It-
sure it'll.
it doesn't last
run out?
forever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll be
No, she's
fine.
blue now.
She's blue now. Do you ever get into trouble with that one? Just like cause a little mischief, looking a little different?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
Aw, you're not a troublemaker
sure?
kid.
Never.
Hmm.
Is that just what your dad tells you to say?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it.
There it is.
Is there like a kitchen area where they like make all the food and like there's like extra sweets and stuff and your dad's like, no, it's not healthy, you shouldn't eat all that. But like you want to.
Sometimes, but sometimes he gives me treats anyways.
That's pretty good. That's nice. Here's a fun little thing though. If you ever want the treats that your dad gives you and some little bonus treats, you could always just turn yourself to look like one of your little friends and then just like run and like take whatever you want and they'll be like, it's that kid that did it, and they'll
I
never
would never do that.
never do exactly.
I should probably go though. My mom told me to be back soon.
That is understandable.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
See you around.
She leaves.
Oh, she was
She
adorable.
was sweet.
She was
Truly,
cute.
truly.
Yeah.
And I've heard Sam's got to see lots of children smiling, and by lots I mean one, but she smiled a lot, so that was great.
That's true.
You know?
a little scared she's gonna eat him for a second.
A tasty
That was
snack.
odd. That was odd.
I can't believe people do that. They eat their familiars. That's
I know.
well, she
Think
is
about all the
you know,
jokes.
pretty
Hold
young.
on.
Right.
Think about all the jokes we can make about the starling's familiar and eating it, and she'll never know.
That little bird friend. A tasty
Looks
chicken
a little
snack.
tasty. uh,
Man, I didn't know they would taste
sometimes
like
I
anything.
think you rub off just a little too much on me, Marcy.
You're welcome. You know,
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So, you guys move on. Who's next?
I guess I'll go because I'll go for now. I guess.
Go for it.
Yeah.
So you wanted to go find Valentina.
Yeah.
So you go back to the diadem, and you kind of have to do a bit of, well, first thing that occurs to you, you go alone, right?
Yeah, I go alone.
First thing that occurs to you, you don't know where to actually find her exactly, so you might need to ask around a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Where's my dice? Oh, I'm not passing this. 12.
12. You actually do find someone. You see one of the two actually no, you see both of the two human men that look exactly the same but have the two different colored outfits. They're just walking down a hall.
Oh, hey, you two. Can I ask
You're
you
in the
something?
diadem.
I'm in the diadem.
The one in black says, "Yeah.
Do you know where Valentina is?
Oh yeah. Her office is down that way." And he points down a hallway, and the other one, the one in orange, says, "Just follow the scorch marks on the ground. Can't miss it."
Oh, all right. Thank you.
By the way, you came in with that group just now, right?
Yeah.
Well, I feel a need to ask this all the time, but you aren't asking for a request to leave already, are you?
No, I'm not. I have.
Okay, good. Because if you did, I need to know because I need to operate the circle.
Yeah, no, I just have a couple different questions for her.
Right. Yeah, sometimes people come, they merely say, "Yeah, this place isn't for me," you know?
No, yeah.
I'm sorry for my brother. He tends to talk people's ears off.
It's okay.
The
My
one in black.
sister's like that too.
Yeah. Stay safe. And
Thank you.
the two of them walk off. Okay, so you follow the directions. You do find a section of the ground where the stone has been slightly scorched a bit, leading up to a door.
He'll knock, I guess.
Okay. The door the door opens up, and you can see that it's opened by the flaming hand of the Myrmidon that just is existing in the doorframe, just towering over you.
Hi, is Valentina here?
It slowly slides over to the side, and you hear inside, "Ah, hello." And you see Valentina inside that was sitting at a desk, and she stands up. She leaves a cane where she was standing, and she closes a book that she was writing in. Did you have any more questions?
Yeah, I just my friend who the pink tiefling girl, the taller one. You said she was she went here, right? She's I don't remember.
She's an alumnus.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
I would imagine that you would ask her this. Do you want her to not know that you're getting this information?
Yeah.
I would say she graduated about a year ago.
About a year ago. What was her name? Do you remember?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Natural 20.
Natural 20. I'm assuming that's you. A bit of a newer friend of hers, if you don't know the weight of that question.
Oh?
Depends on which one we're talking about.
What do you mean? What?
So you don't know that.
She hasn't told us much. It's almost like she doesn't know herself.
What would you say her personality is normally?
Nice and happy and caring.
That sounds like it matches up with Starling.
Okay, but the other one? What about...
You sure you haven't seen her act strangely?
Well, sometimes, I guess. But we all act strangely sometimes. Like, there was a couple days where I was out of it, you know?
I mean, strangely, as in, like, when you speak with her, it's like you're speaking with a different person.
Not really, maybe. Haven't put that much thought into it.
Alright. Listen. She is a person who I would consider a friend, but, I know that she can be... If you're planning on getting to know her, you should know that there's, potentially some rather strange happenstances that tend to pop up around her.
Okay.
You don't know her. Do you know of any association with her family?
No.
That she might...
All I know,
No.
all she's shown me is her signet ring with her, the cup with the red liquid coming out of it is the symbol.
Well, I don't know how much I want to tell you. That would be going beyond a breach of one's privacy, but that is the quest for the Nazari family.
The Nazari family, okay. And they're like they're an up there family, I take it? Because I'm an up there family, and I have one of those. But I'm from the other side of the ocean, so I don't know how things work over here.
You're from Illidon?
Yeah.
Well, noble turned mercenary. You don't see that every day.
Yeah, it was a huge mix-up. My sister killed my dad, and now I'm here. I used to be part of a death cult.
You're new at this, aren't you?
Oh, I'm so new.
Well, the Nazari family have quite a bit of status in the Majocracy, primarily due to their wealth. They are one of the Majocracy's leading benefactors that allow them to put gross amounts of wealth into funding the war effort.
Okay.
If you wish to know more about them, you would... Hold on. Map. 1 second. I didn't have this open.
You didn't
That
think
is
I
the
was
worst
gonna do
possible
this,
time
did
to
you?
have a fucking map.
Sorry, I am just... Boop. Where are you? There you go. Okay. Yes, okay. If you wish to know more... Okay.
I'm just feeling nauseous, so I'm laying down for a little.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so if you wish to learn more about them, then you might inquire about Uxbridge. That's the capital city of Ecernia, located near Death's Cradle, to the east of here. They'll regularly... they're public figures, so you should be able to find information about them rather easily. Just know that, Starling... If you bring them up to her, she might have a strange reaction.
Okay.
Anything else?
Do you have any kids that go to this school? I'm just curious. I just like to know, like, you're a really cool person. I really like you. You know, you got like a family, kids.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion. What is that? 18 plus 321.
Okay. I have a family, but that's private.
Yeah, understandable. Well, that's all I had to ask. I guess I'll see you around.
Before you go, the task that Nemo asked you to accomplish, we've spoken about this, about the issue with the cultists. I'm guessing that she asked you to see about persuading them to be used by her in some way.
Yeah, to capture them and bring them to her.
I would like to make sure that you're aware that that is a terrible idea.
Why is that?
Because if Nemo were to get her hands on more people that can do work for her, then she'd be able to spread her influence. That's not something that Ecernia would want.
Oh, even though she's an overseer here, you don't want her spreading her influence?
Absolutely not. She has some very radical ideas that if they were mainstream, the country would become a dystopia within the decade.
Oh.
I understand that you need to assist her, but if I might bend your ear for a moment, there's something that you could do that might bring about more good for Ecernia, and if you don't care about that, then might bring you about more good in the sense that I could offer you compensation.
Oh?
When you find these followers, wipe them out. Do not attempt to coerce them or capture them to be able to be used by Anvana. Simply remove them. They are a problem, they are a threat, they do need to be dealt with, but not in the way she wishes. If you do this, I'd be willing to extend a few of my reserves of some of my items your way. Enchanted items.
Yeah, I'll discuss it with the group, but I'm heavily
Very well.
leaning towards your side.
Good.
Oh,
Until we meet again.
one last thing. Do you know what it's like to be a proper Era follower?
I have not been one personally.
Okay. She called my family fake followers, and I gotta know what we were doing wrong. But I guess I can just go
Who
ask
did?
her. Era.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know enough of the details to weigh too much in on that, but I wish you luck in your theological endeavors.
Thank you.
If you have any questions regarding Zetris, I can answer those, but I'm not the most understood in the realm of ERA aside from the academic.
Another thing you might be able to help me with. A name was said once, way back when, on an island or something. The Shatter Kai. Do you know anything about that name? Does that...
Shadow Kai, as I am aware, are a subset of Dark Elf that have been so thoroughly influenced by Era that their skin has gone from its original pigments of more human skin tones to black to all the way to ash gray. The hair going from normal hair colors to whites back to black. They are a strange subset. They don't exactly have a culture, but I would say that they're a rare subset of elves around on the level of rarity as Genasi. That's generally speaking, when we are talking about them, we think about people who are extremely devoted to Era.
Okay.
If that helps.
Yes, it does. Well, that's everything then.
Of course.
Thank you for your time. And then Colt leaves, I guess.
Okay. The Myrmidon closed the door behind you. Leave scorch marks on it.
And I guess he'll go seek out Starlig.
Okay.
And I can't remember the last name for the life of me, but I'll remember it when we get there.
Yeah, I'll just type it here. There you go.
Thank you.
Wait, no, I spelled it wrong.
You spelled it wrong.
Listen,
Wow, Cherokee. Thanks.
listen. There you go. There you go. Who's next?
I'll go to the Wraithier Temple.
The Wraithier Temple?
I was looking at
Oh my god, now!
Holy
God.
shit!
I'm sorry. My brain is buzzing right now. Vanax, because I was looking at Wraithier. That's yeah. Never mind. I'm just gonna go jump off the island. Bye, guys.
All right.
Wait.
Right, so,
Woo.
what are we doing?
Yeah, she's gonna head off to the temple.
Okay. And Wraithier, you said you also wanted to go to one of the temples, right? Or no, that was Marcy a bit later. Right, I meant. Okay.
Find Ash.
Okay. So, investigation check right there, and Sterling, you're on your way there. No, we'll see what we're gonna be doing.
Yeah, true.
12.
Just want to get in my 12. And Ash, what did you say you were going after the kid incident?
I didn't say I was going anywhere, but I would have just gone back to the room. So
Okay.
it's-
Okay, so we can say that after a bit of time, like right there, like looking around for where Ash went, like you would eventually find her, but first we're gonna go with Sterling. In the meantime, there. So Sterling, you go back to the obelisk.
Yep.
Okay.
She's gonna
The tower.
she's gonna head right up to the Vanax and Vanax door and go up.
Okay, so you head up the large set of steps. One moment.
I have the little gif of that.
Yep. Okay, so you head up a set of steps, and eventually you, similar to the room that was dedicated to Era, it's a very sparsely decorated room, a simple dark square room with a stone altar. on it that has kind of like engraved symbol of scales in the stone, some candles in the four corners, and a singular person in here who's kind of like sitting, like half kneeling, half sitting in the corner, and is currently kind of like poking into what looks like a what's the best way I can describe this? A severed animal limb. You see the person who I posted the picture earlier. The person that you saw at the Druid Grove earlier, the drow person that has the skull floating magic, that one. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yep, that one. I kind of look up to you. Just look back down what they're doing.
Does the place look like dusty or anything like that? Like the altar or anything like that?
Nope, it looks like it's in pretty good condition. Like the level of upkeep is good here. It's just very sparsely decorated.
Is there anything for like a secondary entry, like to like a prayer room or anything like that, or is it all just one big room?
It's just one room, and it's not even a very large room. It's a relatively small square room, like 20 by 20.
Gotcha. Okay. This is awkward because there's somebody there. Okay.
Mhm. Would you like me to leave?
I was actually gonna come say hello.
Hello.
How long have you followed Vanix?
Since I was a child. When I died the first time.
Oh? May I ask what happened? I'll tell you my story if you tell me yours.
I was being stupid and young. I was traveling through the forest alone and ended up encountering a giant boar. Boar, yeah.
That must have been very frightening.
Oddly, it was not. It was more... I found myself, as I stared it down, accepting whatever happened. What happened was that it ran me through my stomach, and I died. And the next thing I knew, I was being brought back by a wandering priest of Vanix. He said that he had seen the commotion happening and had managed to...
Get to you in time?
Yes.
She'll like go a little bit closer and like gesture to the seat like near them. May I? How long have you been at this academy?
Ages. 1 second.
I was expecting that like actually ages.
About 50 years.
Oh.
A little bit after the war started.
You know, I didn't start following Vanix for quite some time after I was brought back. I didn't know. I just woke up somewhere and was kind of fixed and had to figure it out.
Oftentimes you may think that that is a bad thing, that you took a while to find him, but it is not. Sometimes people assume that if you expect to be shown kindness by him, that you owe him something in return, but he does not expect anything from mortals.
He sees us all eventually.
it is reality that a person who chooses to follow Vernix before or after death, they, at the end, it is their choice. Them going through an experience such as this should not weigh in on it. If you would not have followed him before dying and being brought back, then are you really even a true devotee?
That's the question, isn't it?
Are you struggling with it?
Where many would have struggles with their mortality and facing death, I worry about what I was like in my life.
You do not remember?
Not even a little bit.
This is
Well.
unusual.
I remember little things. I remember that wherever I lived had very soft carpets. I used to not wear my shoes. I remember that my favorite spot used to be a window that I could see the snow. I remember being much smaller than the sunlight on my skin. But I don't remember much else. I can't even imagine what my family would look like.
It sounds like magic is at work.
It seems to always be at work around me.
This is the realm of enchantment, muddling one's memories and mind. There are magics that can remove this, but what to describe, if it happened, the last thing you remember was what?
Before I died, I do remember I was in a temple. It was broken. It may have been forgotten. But I remember leaning against the pillar, sliding down, holding my side, and apologizing.
Lagging out a little bit. It might be me lagging or you lagging, I'm not sure.
It's me.
It's her. I
Yeah.
hear it too.
Oh no.
It's not showing my head. Beep boop? Am I still beep booping?
You're good.
Okay. I remember finding a temple, and I don't remember who was in it or if there was a statue or anything. But I remember everything getting a little bit darker, bit by bit, and my chest hurting. And my hand was so warm as I was holding my side. And I just remember my back at that pillar, sliding down, and just looking up and apologizing that this wasn't what I wanted. This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Do you remember what you say where this happened? It was some ruin. Do you remember what it was dedicated to? Ruins, they always served their purpose before being what they are now.
No.
You don't.
Even now, thinking on it, I barely remember leaving it and stumbling away, trying to follow the vision that I was having and trying to figure out what happened.
Perhaps. And go back.
You make it sound like it's so easy.
Travel is easy. Making decisions to deal with the ramifications of where you might end up is hard. I do not intend to make it sound easy, but if I feel like you may have already considered this, and you have not done so yet.
I've realized as a Vanex follower that I have accepted that sometimes there are people that need to die that are good and kind. And there are those that need to live that are cruel and evil. Because we all serve a purpose for a certain amount of time.
Yes.
I worry that I may have forgotten my old life because I may have been one of those evil ones.
Perhaps. Perhaps there is wisdom in not seeking out what it was before.
Maybe. And she'll kind of like turn a little bit more to like face them a little like more directly and just like extend her hand of, my name is Starling.
Kind of, this other hand slowly takes yours in a like relatively weak grip, but
Gentle, yes.
still takes it. Sarakia, the screen.
Pleasure to meet you.
I believe that one day you may find what you're looking for. If that does not happen, then it was not meant to be.
I think for now, we're, my group and my friends, we have other priorities.
I'm gonna start putting their names at their pictures instead of just posting them new. Sorry. My bad. Let's.
Okay.
You're lucky to have friends who are willing to not be frightened off by your worship.
I think it takes quite a bit to frighten any of those folks off. They might be a little bit brighter and out there and loud, but they're good people. Vanek seems to like them. He answered a couple of their questions. Scared us. We had no idea what we were doing, but you know.
Vanex is enigmatic. Do not attempt to understand him. At least not fully.
How could any of us? We are their creations. We are the entities that the relics made. We are their masterpieces. We could never intend to understand them.
Good. Then you know not to judge any of them based on the knowledge that mortals have circulated.
Learned that one very recently. The false worship, the bastardizing of their names. It's an infection.
If you would like, you may see what aspects of magic that Vanex can bestow to his followers, if you intend to continue down this path.
He showed me a bit. Saved one of my friends. Someone I think of like a sister.
But has he showed you his capability to destroy?
Not yet. But death itself breeds life. It's a cycle. We all leave and we come back. Again and again and again. It's nothing to be frightened of.
Just know not to gravitate more towards one or the other of his purviews. Vanix, he offers abilities to aid and to heal, yes, but he also, in the same breath, will offer the capability and the knowledge to kill, to end life. Do not weigh one as being more valuable than the other.
I'll take that to mind.
I will leave you now. If you wish to contemplate, you may, but know that this is not a site that can be used to contact any of the gods directly. Unfortunately.
I figured not. I don't think they would all get along quite that well, this close.
No. There are some temples dedicated to their service on the island below, but they are located deeper within, and often it is difficult to pilgrimage to them.
I think I'll be able to get there.
Good luck.
Been on the gas ever since then.
Stand up.
Have you ever had the
Leave you.
Before they go, Star's going to dig in her bag and pull out one of the forget-me-not seeds.
Okay.
And she's going to use Druidcraft and make it bloom. And then hand it to her. Hand it to them.
Takes it and sleeps. Doesn't say anything.
Yeah, Star will take a seat and just contemplate for a little bit.
Nice.
Probably like an hour or two, and then she'll leave.
Okay. Alright, right here. You run into Ash after Ash is separated from Marcy, because Marcy and Ash were separating, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, Ash, you were on your way back to the outpost, and you run into right there in the street.
Hey, I was just looking for you.
Here I am.
How are
What's
you
up?
doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Just trying to, chill the best that I can. Dispel as much anxiety as I can before this meeting, rendezvous. I'm not really good at looking for things, but you are.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go on, remember that time in Vartos we, just went out and, looked for stuff?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do you want to do that again, in the however long we have?
Yeah. That'd be
Cool.
fun. Yeah, why not?
I think you can already guess what I've been.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna let you take the reins on this.
Ash just gonna look for the sketchy kid in a trench coat selling things.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Can I assist her? Can I assist her?
You can make a check of your own.
Okay. Guidance probably doesn't apply because it's a minute.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
22.
22. 10. Okay. So you're able to find out that there is not an illicit substances vendor, but there is a potions vendor.
Dang.
Closest thing you're gonna find.
Potions vendor may
Okay.
know.
Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna get. That's the fourth person we've asked.
Yeah.
Okay, well, potion shop?
Sure.
Let's just see what they have, just
Yeah.
in case we get money later on, and then
Mm-hmm.
Plus how many potions did we chug at the manor? I think we used.
I don't know.
Do we have to restock? Because I think we used like.
I mean, it's never a bad idea to restock.
We have a lot of healing between us, but
Yeah.
I think those potions made a difference between life and death.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well,
Go into the potion shop.
Okay. So, you end up going into a rather large looking, it's almost like part shop, part distillery or refinery, where it's like potions are able to be brewed. Sorry, brewery. There you go. The shop portion is just one section of the building, though. The majority of it looks like it's dedicated to like being able to house materials and objects that can help with the crafting of potions. When you come inside, you see what looks like a small little front desk outpost area with an area behind the desk, like the vendor, that just has rows upon rows of potions. Just like looking at a massive library, but instead of bookshelves, it's potions. Just all potions and vials and oils and all kinds of liquid magic. You come inside. There's a drow woman at the counter. Says, "Hello, what can I do for you?"
Blue
she looks like this.
ether. I'm looking for it.
We don't have that. Sorry.
Oh.
Do you know where you can get it? That's the next question.
Oh.
Not here, probably. Sorry. I can get you potions, but blue ether, it doesn't count as potions. Sorry.
No, we don't.
What are you looking for? Other than that. Sorry.
I mean, we could use a healing potion or two. See what else you got as well.
Okay. What kind of healing potion do you want? Do you want the regular kinds? There's greater, there's superior, there's a bunch of different kinds of things that can heal people. Potions of heroism. We have there's a cream that you can put on somebody instead if you don't want to drink it. How would you like your healing administered?
I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking.
It's a lot of options.
It is.
There are a lot of options.
Do you guys have like a potion of the day special kind of thing?
No.
Hey, do you have a potion to make someone more confident in themselves?
Yep.
What? What's that?
Potion of heroism. It can make you unable to feel fear.
How much? Right there. She's just gonna nudge right there.
If each one is 200 gold.
Right there. You just need to grow some balls. This is too expensive.
Wow. Okay.
How many do you want?
None actually, but how much do
Aw.
your regular healing potions go for?
The regular ones, you can get them for 25 gold.
Oh.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm. How many do you want?
I can chip in 10 gold's worth for a single potion.
Don't worry. Well, how many should we take? We could take 4. You want 4? 4 good number?
Well, how much?
5.
Okay,
1 for each.
Question. How much are the bigger ones?
There's greater, there's superior, there's supreme. They're all really good.
How much is like greater or superior?
Greater is 200 gold pieces. Superior is 1,500 gold pieces. Supreme is 10,000 gold pieces.
Wow. Well, I
Is there,
think we'll
like-
stick with the.
Are people rich here? What is happening?
That's probably
No,
some rich
some-
kids.
Do you not? You don't have that much gold? That's okay. That's not a problem. You can, you can get more money.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Don't worry. We'll take
get some-
4. What should we take? 4? 4, 5. One
Yeah,
for each of
4
us.
is good. 4 is
4.
good.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
already
We'll
have
take
a lot of healing.
4 regular healing potions.
Okay. She goes behind herself to grab 4 red vials and puts them on the counter.
So,
All right. Are you putting in 10 gold, or should I just pay for it all?
I can put in 10 gold's worth if you'd like me to.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll
Okay.
just put 10 platinum.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So are you like a student that works here? Is there like a student jobs thing, or like you actually
Nope.
here?
I just have a job here. I didn't go here, but I help out with making the potions with the professor. It's just a job.
Cool. Well, it's nice.
Mhm.
It's nice.
Do you
to
get
make your
discounts?
acquaintance.
Are you hired?
We're not hiring, unfortunately, unless I die, which I'm not gonna die.
You never know in this economy.
But if I wanted some, then I could get discounts, but I don't really need potions. I just sell potions,
Fair.
and I sometimes make potions.
Well, it's great that you have such. Sorry, I have something in my eye, and it's really.
Right here, get it together.
It's very nice making your acquaintance. Miss
My name is Nalali.
Nalali, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, is this just a voice that this puts on, or
This is
like
awesome.
is this just how they talk?
Make an insight check.
25.
This is a character who has high intelligence and shit wisdom.
Is she wearing like a little red cape? What is that?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah. But yeah, this is like a character who is like very book smart, but other than that, airhead.
Okay.
This is just how she talks.
Well,
This has been
you
great.
have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I head out of the store. Right here heads out of the store looking a little disappointed.
It's fine. We'll find some eventually, or not. Well,
Yeah. I just don't know like when we're going to be able to acquire it next, because apparently like rare, you know?
yeah. Well, you know what? It's probably best if you just avoid it in general. I think you're a little addicted.
I'm not. Oh my goodness. I've used this analogy before. Like, imagine if you had. Like,
No, I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I
do you
heard it
like
last
chocolate?
time.
Do you like sweets? Or is that more Marcy's thing?
I'm trying to think if I've had any sweets. I mostly normally, Marcy always wants them, so
Okay.
yeah.
Think of it like this. Right. You like books. Do you like stories? Like, do you follow like a particular series?
No. I just read what is there on the shelf.
Okay, well, what if there was like a book with like a really, really cool story, right?
Uh-huh.
And then there's like a second book that continues that story, and then but the second book is like really hard to find. So you might have an opportunity to find it at like a certain place, but then you don't. So then you gotta like, you know, go like move along, and it might be a really long time until you look. You know, it's kind of like that.
Yeah, but see, but I know the book's out there, and I know eventually I'll find it.
Fair.
It's fine. I'm not here to judge. No, I'm kidding. I'm not.
Yeah.
I really don't care.
How long
I think
until we have to
honestly, hold on. No, you were really fun on Blue Ether. So
Thanks, I guess.
I mean, you're fun without it as well.
Yeah, what are you trying to say, Ash? That I need
I'm
drugs to
sorry.
be fun? Is that like, am I just that much of like a buzzkill, like how I normally am?
No.
I'm just that shitty to be around. I know, I'm kidding.
This is why I don't talk to people.
This is exactly why you should talk to people.
Well, anywhere else you wanted to stop?
How long
Should
until
we
have
get
to meet her? Huh?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
How long until we have to meet her at the tavern? 'Cause I
You don't
thought-
know. She said a few hours.
Yeah.
I kind of just like chilled in my room for a bit, and you came back. Let's go hang out with like the theater kids. Where are they?
Probably at the theater. Yeah, let's go find it. We're gonna go to the theater.
Okay. So first, we're going to go back to Marcy.
Let's go.
What you doing?
Marcy's on. She's going to the temple area and go to the Osos area.
Okay. So you see that's the chalk colors that are lining the stairs are still being cleaned up by this halfling person, but like the area at the bottom looks like it's entirely clean. But you make your way up the stairs, and just like about halfway up, she's still just scrubbing on the steps. And that you can see that above, like as the stairs continue on, that like the walls and the ground are like just haphazardly like paint bombs everywhere.
Awesome. Man. As she's passing by the woman, she will say, "You probably don't need to bother with cleaning. I predict this is probably gonna. I bet this happens a lot. And they probably like that, more or less."
So she says, "Yeah, but it's either this or have to do other work that's actually unpleasant. And if I take longer doing this, then I get paid for doing something that's really kind of easy. And I know it's going to get dirty again, so that I can just keep on doing this and keep saying I'm doing work and keep getting paid for easy work." And she just continues scrubbing.
Oh, that is a fantastic plan. I respect that very much.
Doesn't even look up at you.
All right, see ya. Going up.
All right, so you go up through this kaleidoscope of colors of the stairway, and you end up in the similar to the other rooms, the sparsely decorated room that just has an altar in the middle of it, but has massive amounts of paint and graffiti everywhere on the walls, on the floors, like strange artworks that have been tacked onto the walls, and little like people's initials, and like little panels that are meant to be like kind of like cartoon panels that you might find in like a newspaper, that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
A few a few satirical things, like you see one painting that looks like it's meant to be like a crude rendition of Overseer Arcadia with like devil horns on her. And then next to that, you see a very extremely well done painting of Nemrol's face without the horns.
Oh. Whoa, crossover episode. That's fun.
But yeah, just a bunch of works of art and just haphazard. Like everything has different styles, different intents behind them. Nobody in here though.
Nobody in here. Okay. Is there any like, leftover supplies for like people to just like add things as they wish, or like, nah?
Make an investigation check.
Okay, come on, baby. This is her greatest strength. She's going. I'm gonna use magical guidance. I don't care. I'm succeeding. Mark off. I use that. Boop. All right. Go. All right. 19.
19. You find a small little panel in the stone of the altar, like at the bottom corner of it, and you move that aside, and you can see that there are what look like colored chalks and finger paints.
Yes, that's super fun. Okay.
Small little cash.
Yeah. She will first take some time to just like, actually like appreciate the art in this room and like fucking just enjoy it, like get a sense of like the styles and like, the vibes. And then like in a place that is, much more sparse, she doesn't want to cover up anyone's stuff.
Yeah. You find an open spot.
Yeah, she will start to add like her best rendition of little depictions of the adventures everyone's been on so far, like the Strix of Genius and whatnot.
Make a performance check.
Performance.
Because you don't have painter supplies, right?
No, she does not.
No. Or,
No.
do you have any kind of tools?
The tools, none.
None. Okay, so yeah, make a performance check.
Ka-chow. Fucking mint 24.
Okay. So, you realize that over time, your art skills have gotten like a little better, little bit. They're still pretty rudimentary, but that's kind of like become your style at this point. But you're able to like pretty accurately make sure that like any of the things that you draw are like recognizably like this is right here or this is Colt. It's like they look different, right? And you kind of just like go through little things like some of the battles that you've been through, some of the weird interactions with goblins that you've had, just a couple of like here and there little adventures, just adding your mark onto the wall.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't take too long.
Yeah. Once she's done all that, she will spend a while just admiring her own work.
Nice.
Yeah. And then, if no one ends up also, joining her, she will make her way out and also try and find the theater kids.
Okay. So do you want to merge that with Rythier and Ash going to find the theater kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say that as you guys are asking around, so go ahead and just make investigation checks, all of you.
17.
13.
17,
11.
11. Okay, so you guys ask around and are able to pretty easily find out that the theater would be in the main campus, the chamber. Sorry, was it Chambers of Arcana? Yeah, the Chambers of Arcana. And you run into each other while you're in the town.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy.
What have you guys been getting up to?
Bought some
we checked out-
potions.
we checked out the potion shop.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's actually pretty cheap there.
Nice. Did you get any?
Yeah, we got 4, 25 gold a pop.
Nice.
Yeah.
Delicious. A tasty drink.
What were you doing?
Tastes great.
I checked out the Osos Temple area. There was no one there, but there was like a lot of like great decorations. It was like
Cool.
super fun environment. No one there though, which is a little disappointing, but like, it's fine. And I added a bunch of like our own stuff on the wall, just like, little renditions of our adventures.
Nice.
So yeah, people can go in there and look and see how awesome we are. Yeah. Where are you guys headed?
Theater.
The theater.
How coincidental, as am I.
Wow.
Wow, Wow. It's crazy how this all works out.
Trinity.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well,
Shall we?
yep.
Yes.
So just to remind myself, Star, you said that she was staying at the Vanix Temple area for a while, just on her own, right? A few hours. An hour.
Like
Okay.
an hour, yeah.
And any idea in your mind what you do after that?
So she would be there long enough to embroider a little scale, like on
Okay.
her skirt. So long enough to do that. It's probably like 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
Afterwards, she'd probably start heading back.
Okay.
To the house, barracks.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Colt did go looking for her after his meeting with Valentina.
Okay. So before we get into the theater stuff, Colt, you could pretty easily find her if you went back to the compound. You could find Sterling
Okay.
in the rooms.
In the rooms, she's just there.
Yep. Probably has Pebble out. Yeah.
Okay.
Like doing her thing, organizing stuff, whatever.
Colt busts into the room, you know.
Hey,
Is it just you here? The others are still out.
Pebble's here.
Okay. You know what I mean.
Yes. I don't know where they went. I'm a little worried, but I haven't heard any explosions yet, so I think we're okay.
Okay. So I went and talked to Valentina
Why?
because she mentioned that you were here at one point. So I got curious because of our whole conversation about your signet ring and whatnot.
Okay.
She told me a bit. I don't know how much you want me to tell you, but I do know things.
Are they bad things?
I don't think so.
I feel like this is all loaded questions because you don't have a very good sense of judgment.
Okay.
Okay, just lay it out. Lay it out. Just rip it off.
I know your last name. Your first name's right. I don't know how you did that one.
What?
Your name is Starling.
Like she said it's
Yeah.
okay. Okay. What is the last name?
What was it? Hold on. Where's chat? Nazari?
Yeah, I messaged it to you.
You messaged it to me.
Pause. Wait for the message.
Pause.
What are you messing with,
Oh,
Grace?
okay. Do that.
This
Okay.
is stressful.
Oh, I thought it was like a dog toy.
Damn.
So, Colt doesn't say the last name. Instead, it just sounds like a whoosh sound.
You just see her face just crumble as she just like puts her hand on her face. And
What's
she-
wrong?
I can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
No, I can't. It sounds like something is in my ears again.
Okay. She did also say to me you would get weird if I said names, and I don't know if this is what she was talking about then.
What else did she say?
She said the town they were at, right, Cherokee? The capital?
The city.
That they lived in the capital or something? I don't remember the name of the town, but...
Yeah,
The
I'll put it
capital
in.
of
The ca-
Cernia?
I think so?
It is this.
Cherokee, where's the world map? Where's the...
I just posted the name.
I was talking about the map.
Oh, the map. It should be. Well,
This is
You
more.
guys-
This is Allison asking.
you guys don't have one.
Ah!
You guys have a map of Ebron. You're on a different continent now.
It's like Ophira or something, this one, right?
Yep, you're on Ophira now.
Uxridge? Uxridge.
Uxridge.
There we go. Does any of this sound familiar, Cherokee?
Just from the standpoint of Uxridge is the capital of Estonia.
Yeah, that's the capital of Estonia.
She also said that your family is pretty wealthy and they help fund the war.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. My family has been helping push death and destruction and hatred and just ripping apart society and the world as a whole.
Yep.
Can I be in a death cult instead?
Well, at least you're here not participating in it, right? I had to kill 8 people. Death cults aren't as good.
He's just gonna see Starling get. She's already pastel pink, so she's pretty pale. He's just gonna see her get paler.
Okay, I shouldn't have said that one.
You had to kill people because that's what your family told you to do.
Yeah.
Colt, why did I die?
I don't know. She never told me that. I don't even think she knows you died. Oh, you graduated here.
What?
You graduated a year ago.
What? But it's... I only remember... What? 2 months at this point? A week before I met White right here, before we came to Ecernia, and oh my god. Did she say anything else? Can you just, if you're gonna make this worse, just give me all of it.
She also said you have 2 sides. At one moment you'll be kind and caring, and another time you'll be not that different. I don't know. That didn't make sense to me, but
What?
that I don't know. I was pretty panicked in there myself, so I told her more than I should, and a lot of it's just.
No, we're done talking about me. Colt, what did you do? What did you do?
I may have told her about the fact that I was in a death cult.
Colt, what have you done?
She also knows I'm Milidonian nobility. And
what else does she know?
what else? What else did Colt say to her? I don't remember.
Did you tell her your last name?
No.
Okay. That's a slight positive. There's got to be more than one death cult family.
Yeah. I also asked her if she had any kids.
Star's just gonna take off her shoe and just fling it at him. She is actually aiming for him, but she's probably gonna go wide. Full on boot chancla. Yeah. what happened to protecting your little boo thing, but you're not the boo thing? I should hit
okay.
you right now.
I had to know if she would deny the fact that Rebecca's alive. Like, if she was
She
just
doesn't
pretending
know
she...
you.
I know she doesn't know me, which is why she was like, oh, that's kind of personal, I'm not gonna tell you that. Which makes a lot of sense, but I was pretty panicked because, like, I don't want her to know, and, like, I shouldn't have gone in there in the first place, but...
Why did you go?
I had to know about you, because you wanted...
You didn't have to do anything. I would have. We could. If I graduated, we could have figured it out when I went to the library or something. And they're like, "Oh yeah, welcome back." Like I don't know.
Yeah, but sorry, I shouldn't have. Oh, one other thing.
God.
We might not have to buy those restraints for the Vanex people.
Oh.
Valentina wants us to kill them all. She offered some magical items for it.
Are they good magical
I would assume
items?
so. She's the overseer here. And for something like this, like, okay. The reason she wants us to kill these people instead of bringing them to, the other overseer, Namriel, is because she doesn't want Namriel's power to grow, and if we bring them to her, her power will grow. I don't know.
Who? Power will grow. I mean,
Like
she follows
her
Ikora.
influence, essentially.
They're teachers. They're supposed to have What?
I don't know. She said something about her in the next, like, year or 10 will make a dystopia or something. And she doesn't want that, so she doesn't want us to give her more pawns to play.
We'll keep that on the back burner, because I have a feeling that these robbers are not robbers. They're the people that were trying to look for Pebble and for all of the other little things that we'd seen.
Another thing I told Valentina
Oh my god, cold.
was the fact that she called my family fake followers, and the fact that I have spoken to Ira. That's what I meant. Ira called my family fake followers, not Valentina.
I pieced that together. Thank you.
A lot of people don't.
Was she surprised when you said you talked to Ira?
Yes.
Well, oh no. Okay, no, that makes sense. The temple's here. I just got back from the Vanex one. You can't talk to the gods here.
You can't talk to the gods here?
Mm-mm. You're gonna put a temple of Vanex and Ira next to each other?
True.
With Oslos in the middle of it? Really?
Yeah, that's okay.
There you go.
Somewhere else to talk to her then.
Well, damn it, Cherokee, what was her name again? The one that I had met, the really nice one.
The Jew that you met, the name was...
I'm scrolling for it.
Yeah. It's okay.
Selakir?
Selakir.
I had met one of the druids in there. Selakir, she was very nice. I may have intimidated her a little bit, because she was kind of dark and edgy, and I'm not. Anyways, she said that there's temples on the island.
Okay.
On the island below us, so she did say it was fairly hard to get to them, though.
Oh, okay.
So maybe if we get through tomorrow, or when we get through tomorrow, we can potentially scope it out and see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was there anything else I told her? No, I think that's it.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I was pretty, like, out of it in there. Like, nervous, because...
What did we learn about this whole...
Not to talk to her.
Not to go alone.
That too.
Like, I know you like to do the whole, like, ha ha ha, I'm a tough guy, I can do my own thing. I get it. I know you have adamantium plate armor now. That's great. That's cool. That's not going to protect you from somebody who has to deal with snarky rich people every single day.
I mean, it is pretty cool. Did I ever show you what I did to the right arm?
Oh my god, Colt,
He'll, like,
focus.
Grab this.
You
like,
and
open
Marcy are
open
totally
up
related.
Open up the bottom of it. Look, it's like a pocket.
Why am I surprised that there wasn't rocks that just fell out?
I haven't put any in yet.
Oh my god. Okay. You know, I'm very happy that you have a functioning arm now. We're not sticking our arms in goblets of fire anymore. Okay?
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, if it's gonna be any arm,
Yeah,
it's
that-
gonna be this one because, like, it's already gone.
What, so it can get super heated and then melt and then you are SOL? Okay.
This is adamantine.
You make it sound like I'm supposed to know what that means. It's pretty. Ooh.
Oh, speaking of pretty, you do a lot with paints.
Yeah.
I want to paint. I don't like the green color of this or the greenish blue.
But it looks so nice.
I don't like it.
Are you gonna make me paint it black?
No. Do you know
Thank
of any
God.
paint that, like magical paint that can change color?
No, but we're at a magic academy. I would assume somebody could probably make some paint. Yes, it's descriptive. Yes, she does that. Wiggle fingers.
Okay, guess I'll ask around while we're here.
I mean, it would probably be an enchantment. So somebody, we could probably find somebody. Would we meet right there's girlfriend? Maybe girlfriend? Partner. Person he cares about. I don't know what's going on there.
I mean, what would you call
we
me
can
and
ask her.
Rebecca? Because, like, same thing.
Idiots.
Shut up!
Am I wrong?
No.
I know. Alright. Do you have any idea where the three may have gone?
Well, Marsu's going to the Oslos temple.
So she's probably running amok somewhere.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Right here in Ash are responsible. Like,
Fix that. Ash is responsible. That's
okay,
right.
fair. Ryther has his moments.
He spent like 2 days looking for blue ether.
Okay, we're at a rich academy, I would be surprised if there wasn't any. Just let whatever. I'm gonna go downstairs or something. Think Gobi. Contemplate my life and existence. Yeah. I'm just gonna like go over and like grab for her boot. She threw at it. Just
Okay.
pulled her boot back on.
I'll be here just relaxing, and he'll like lay in a bed with his armor still on and like the helmet's down, just laying there,
Relaxing.
relaxing in full plate.
He's chilling.
Star will. Star is going to actually do something she has not done before, and she's going to take Pebble, walk him over, and just place him very gently next to Cole.
Okay.
And then she's just going to go downstairs and just
Okay.
observe.
Well, there's no downstairs, but you go to
Outside,
Different-
whatever.
yeah. So you go outside. Yeah, and see the training area.
Yeah, just go find a little spot in the setting sun and just read her book.
Okay. Yeah. Well, while you're out there, you see that's the two drunk archers are gone.
Okay, good.
and
Shot in the right direction.
Yeah. There's a singular tiefling who is currently looks like she's kind of like in the middle of doing some strength training, like is on a pull-up bar.
I mean, Star is just going to not be in the room because she's feeling very suffocated at the moment.
Oh no, this is outside.
I know, that's why she's outside. She's not trying to interact
Yes.
with anyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. But so chill, Colt chills, other three. So you all head to Chamber of Arcana. And with your investigation checks earlier, you're able to ask around and get directed to which of the areas is the auditorium. Notes. Sorry. Where are you? Okay. So when you come to the auditorium doors, you see these two closed double doors with a sign standing outside that just says technical rehearsal in progress. Please be quiet.
Marcy.
No, like being loud during a rehearsal is actually a really big.
I know.
Oh,
I
wow.
know.
Yeah. It's a technical rehearsal, not dress rehearsal. But yeah. So it's a little bit more chill.
Okay. Well,
Either way.
And you can hear the sound of some kind of band instruments, like orchestra instruments inside.
nice.
Oh, that's fun.
I will go in.
Yeah. Time to
Same.
go.
Okay. So you guys quietly enter in, and you're able to see this large auditorium with the like the seats that are all segmented to like be going downwards that go lead towards this this hemispherical stage, semicircular stage. That was it. You see that to the sides of the stage, you see that there are seated students who are currently playing on instruments as accompaniment to what look like a group of students that are on the stage in the middle of rehearsing for something that involves music and acting. A musical, if you might.
And I'm foaming at the mouth right now.
You can see that in the seats, there aren't too many people in the seats in the audience. It's just a rehearsal. But you see that there are two people in particular. One of them is in the seats close by where the band is working, and the other one looks like they're more focused on the stage.
Oh, closer to the pit.
Yeah.
Closer to the pit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's closer to the orchestra pit, you see it looks like a tiefling man, a green tiefling man, wearing very dark clothes and looks to be using a wand as a conducting rod.
Nice baton.
Let me just get this for you.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, dude, that meme where it's like all the conductors looking like they're bells.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. See.
Hopefully you were
Yo.
prepared for us to go to the theater.
Dude, that's a good pose for a conductor. That's a good
Thank you.
pose.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I worked for a while on that.
Look at this
That's a
dude.
good pose.
He's like, yeah, check out my wand.
It's here.
Yeah, here it is.
And the other one looks to be primarily observing the actors on the stage. Looks like a dragonborn, a blue dragonborn, who looks like thoroughly enraptured by what's happening on stage. Let me show you what he looks like. Where are you? Yeah, there we are. Looks like this. Load faster, please. There he is.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Older looking dragonborn men.
Nice.
Nerd. Love that.
And the band and the stage are full of students that are of all different varieties. and it looks like they're currently in the middle of a bit of a rehearsal for just just like rehearsing a small parts of a musical, which one of the students in particular on the stage looks like is like your typical like star actor, and the reason I'm bringing this one up in particular, not describing too much of the others, is because this is of a race that none of you guys have seen before. Where are you? There you are.
Been two.
It looks like this. It's one of the students.
Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? No.
Vern Calloway? Is that you?
Yeah, she's a star for a reason. Look at her.
But we're gonna do something dumb, guys, okay?
Okay,
Absolutely.
So-
I'm
that's
ready.
fun.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
When you come in. There, right there. Look at that tan, well-tinted skin. Look at the killer shape he's in. Look at that slightly stubbly chin. Oh, please, he's gay, totally gay. I'm not about to celebrate. Every traits could indicate a totally straight expatriate. This guy's not gay. I say not gay. That is the elephant in the room. What is it relevant to assume that some man who wears perfume is automatically radically fey? But look at his coiffed and crispy locks. Look at his silk translucent socks. There's the eternal paradox. So look what we're seeing. Is he gay or Hylacean?
That's why you changed it. Also pretty good.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
No other descriptions, no other immersion. That's all you get.
That's all we get.
Do they pause for a second?
That's where they then the like the rehearsal thing, and you see the Dragonborn claps and says, "Wonderful, wonderful." Now, Tia, darling, make sure to go a little bit higher on those notes, but let's take a few minutes of break and come back at it from the top. And you see that the students kind of like they relax for a bit. They spurts out, like you caught them in like getting up to a break point.
Okay. Wow, that was. I turned to the other two. That rhythm, that cadence, that was.
Oh, these
really
people are a
impressive.
lot of fun.
That
Oh,
was
I love
really
this.
impressive. Like,
Man, what don't they have at this school? Good lord.
Right? I was from your description right there, I was expecting like glum students who are like, I
Yeah,
like
you really-
magic and killing other students. But this is like they've done a whole thing.
The tiefling man who was conducting earlier comes up to you all and says, "Hello, who are you?"
Hello.
some mercenaries seeing what's around.
Yeah. This place seems like a lot of fun.
Interest in the arts.
Just looking to observe.
Well, you know, I might noodle a little bit, but I definitely don't want to interfere with your rehearsal. I know how annoying that can be. So.
Just do what you want. Just don't go
Being disruptive.
Don't go running up on stage with your pants on fire.
Has that been done here before?
Yes.
That's.
Oh,
I look at
that's
Marcy.
incredible.
Like real
Don't do
fire
it.
or like elusive?
Real fire. Real
Real
fire.
fire. So, like illusory fire would be on the table.
It was a fire genasi.
Oh, well that only counts.
He was fine.
A little bit of sense.
The stage was not.
Nice.
The stage was not. No.
The stage was not.
The curtains weren't either.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you know the Lucky Stars?
Yeah, I heard of them. They were good. Do good work.
My mom's Nova.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm adopted.
Cool.
Cool. Anyway, you also a student or you just the conductor?
I'm the instructor.
Right. Yeah. Nice to
Hmm.
meet you.
If you're looking to observe, Yeah, you're fine to stick around in the nosebleeds. My name's Ozlek, the Dragonborn Sheppel.
Nice to meet you. I am
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Hi. And these two friends of mine are.
Marcy Aries, but you can call me Marcy.
Amanda.
I just look at her like.
I'm just kidding. No, I just wanted to try something different.
Okay. Okay. I
It's
get
not
that.
Amanda. I'm Ash. Hi.
Whatever. He just walks away.
Wow. Okay. Anyway, I will sit down and take out my lyre and just start
Ooh.
noodling while I'm talking.
Noodle.
First, I cast Guidance on myself, and then
Okay.
I start noodling,
Okay.
kind of trying to show off a little bit.
Okay, make a force check.
Noodle boy. Why don't you make some spaghetti with all those noodles? Spaghetti.
Jerry, you're not gonna believe this.
Oh my god. James, can you start rolling like this in combat instead, please?
No,
Okay.
this is where it counts. I can take a picture right now if
Get him.
you guys.
Get him.
Just continue with the scene. What are you guys saying do?
My total is 29.
I got that. I got that.
Oh my god.
So, just casually playing it out. So, do you guys do like nicknames a whole lot?
Us.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or like pet names
I'm in
or-
like I'm
I don't
into
know.
that. I think that's
Do you,
fun.
Do you,
Like
but, like, do you never call Ash like, you know? Oh, babe, you're so gorgeous or something.
babe.
I don't know. Like,
Hold on.
some,
I don't know.
or
Let's try it out. What do you think of that one, babe?
Look, no, one of my. Sometimes. Oh my goodness.
Stop.
Sometimes
I can't
another
wait to
friend of
snuggle with
mine.
you later, babe.
Sometimes, like, look, like, sometimes Yenny would call another childhood friend of mine Rebel. Like, just, it's like an endearing thing, you know?
I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have ideas for nicknames, like totally shoot them. I usually just say whatever comes to mind first. But if we have like
is pretty cool.
Marcy
Marcy
is pretty good.
yeah.
That's pretty solid.
Uh,
We,
you may
my
have
name is
heard me-
shortened and now it has been re-lengthened, but to something different. I like that.
Now you can
Yeah.
say my name is Marcy Aries, but you can call me Marcy or Marcy Mars.
Yeah.
Just make it longer.
You know, my greeting needed to be extended a little bit.
Yeah. Update it every once in a while.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Right.
what were you saying?
Oh, well. I may have let this slip in one of my sendings earlier, and I was getting kind of self-conscious about it, so...
Oh.
One of the more unique names I have in Isia is Starfire, because of all the stars that Triss made, she
Babe,
is the one
that's
that...
so cute.
Fuck you. She is the one that shines
I
the
had to, I'm
brightest.
sorry.
Aw, that's cute though.
But, yeah, so...
I thought it's just that she was like really pointy and hot.
I mean, she kind of is. She kind of is in a way. She kind of
Wow.
is. So, you know.
Good
But
for her. Good for her.
My nickname as a teenager was just Red.
That's
Mm.
that's
Okay.
definitely
I've
a
only,
nickname.
I
for
only knew
sure.
Marcy growing up, and she, I don't think, you never gave me a nickname. Not that I can think of.
Little Red.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ash,
People thought I was
yeah.
a girl. Like, people would literally...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, is Ash short for something?
No. Just Ash.
Okay.
Hey, you guys seem new around here. You see that the woman with the that at first glance looks a little bit like a demonic bloodline tiefling, but doesn't have the right skin tone doesn't have the right coloration, and the legs are fur covering the legs instead of skin toned. She comes up and says, "You are you all new here?"
The one who was singing earlier, right?
Yep.
Okay. We're not like
Well,
I
one
mean,
of the
we're
ones.
literally-
One of the ones was.
we're like literally at the school, but we're just like mercenaries passing through, and we heard there was like, you know, a whole theater thing happening here, and that sounds awesome. So like we wanted to check it out. Your singing was fantastic. I love it.
Well,
Yeah,
thank
that
you.
was-
Your playing is fantastic.
Me? Really?
Yeah, you're doing great. I would have thought that you would have been trying to get into this class.
You think I?
While this is going on, Ash is gonna sneak
I
away
mean-
from this conversation.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah, baby. 28.
Okay, you can sneak off.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it isn't like it's not just musical talent that lets people get in or not. It's also magic and them being related to each other. You know.
Well,
Oh no.
that's a
God damn it!
No!
I will perform CPR on the bot. You guys just keep. Oh, we keep going.
Okay. I have felt a sudden pain in my heart.
I think it's so empty all of a sudden.
Thank you. I mean, you know, my mom's the real. It's just kind of like a hobby for me, you know. But what's your name, by the way? I was about to say I'm always down to, you know, make new friends. Maybe we can. Wow, is my
You
mic
cut out
picking
a
me up?
lot. You cut out a lot there.
Maybe we can like jam or something, you know, like I'll do like a quick little solo accompany you, and then you know, I don't know.
I could provide sound
That'd be fun.
effects.
Yeah, like the three of us. What?
Yeah.
You want to jam?
Well, I can't right now. I'm in the middle of our rehearsals. But my name's Tia.
Tia,
Hi,
nice to meet you.
Tia.
I'm right here. I just extend a hand to like shake.
Yeah, she takes it. And yeah, but another time I'd like to, if you all are gonna be around the academy for a while still,
Yeah.
you could look around the campus when I don't have class, like making new friends.
Yeah, well, so our kind of sitch is, we're mercenaries here. We have a job to do in like the, I know, but you know, I don't know how long it's gonna take us or what we're doing, but I think we're gonna be here like a while. So you know,
Well, if you're looking for a bunch of things to do, though, I know that a lot of the students in the wizard classes they need to go into old decrepit temples and stuff like that. I don't really mess around with that too much, but if you find yourself getting involved in that stuff, let me know about what things are like so that I can think about making a few ballads about them.
oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Well,
You make ballads and stuff?
Yep, all the time. Little limericks, little tongue twisters, and I'm just trying to be as active with the arts as I can.
that's really
Nice.
impressive, actually.
Thank you.
Can we
You know-
hear any of them?
Oh, not right now. I need to rest my voice.
Oh, totally
and I have
understand.
rehearsals in a second.
But actually, I was about to say we've like our this is not our whole group, but we've all gone on like a whole bunch of adventures already. So
Well, I'd like to hear about them
yeah,
sometime.
yeah, yeah. I was thinking, you know, I'll
Yeah.
tell you. You could like we even have like a group name, so it's
Mhm.
content for you. It's exposure for us. Everybody.
Sounds great. How about when you go about your adventures, you let me know when you come back and we have a drink at a tavern.
Yeah.
Yes, to celebrate our success.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Nice. meeting
I should
you.
get back into the class now, but it was nice meeting you. You
Yeah.
3? Where's the third one?
It was.
Amanda?
Ash, where'd you go?
She's going back to the potion shop.
Okay, she's gone.
Yeah. Does
She
that
just-
sometimes. a little bit more of an introvert. But
Well, hopefully I get to meet her next time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, it was fantastic meeting you. You keep being a rock star.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
She turns, and you can see that so on the back where normally a tiefling would have a tail, like a long tail on the back, she does have a tail, but it's a deer tail.
Oh.
Oh
Yo,
my.
Bambi.
I just look at Marcia and I very quietly say to her, so I didn't want to be rude, but really, that's, do you see that?
Yeah, I'm
I swear I'm not checking out her ass, but like, the fur and the tail, like,
No,
have you
that's very
seen, have you seen anyone like that before?
Yeah. You do understand that I spent like the first 18 years of my life in one building, and
Yeah,
you met me
story
pretty
books?
soon after.
Oh.
I left
Okay.
that building.
Wow.
Just to make sure you know. Well, maybe we'll ask her next time when we maybe have a couple drinks in us. Maybe it'll seem
Yeah.
less offensive to ask.
I just really don't want to be offended. 'Cause
Oh
it's
yeah.
like,
We're not cult over here.
no, definitely not.
Hey,
You hear
Just
that?
had a little tinkle right now. Yeah.
Yeah. A disturbance in the force, if you will.
Truly.
Mhm.
Alright.
But
Should we
yeah.
meet back
As
up
we're
with
walking,
everyone?
I'll say, also, I wonder if they have like a good bookstore here, because I've been meaning to get like a good book for Ash, and like,
Oh, good
you
luck
know,
finding something she hasn't
well,
read.
well, here's the thing, right? So, like, I had this really bizarre dream the other night where
I want to hear about this.
no, it was just kind of like a weird story. It was very, very hate, and I really
Okay, let's
can't
hear. I love
remember,
weird stories.
and I can't really remember, but there was like this girl, and
Uh-huh.
like she was like trying to learn how to do magic, and her mom
Uh-huh.
was kind of, and her mom was like kind of like some like mysterious powerful mage, and then
Uh-huh.
she teams up with these like 3 other friends, and they go on adventures and stuff, and get lost in the woods, and that was, yeah. Then they met some old
Amazing.
guy, and that's where the dream ended.
All right, that's. So how does this connect to Ash?
I just think it would be like a really, I just think that if that was a book, it would be really cool to read.
I mean, it definitely sounds like a good idea. Like,
Yeah, like.
I think it would be really. I'm not even that into reading, but I think.
Dear chat.
Really terrible people.
Dear chat and everyone watching.
Yeah! He's the new
This is
DM!
new DM now.
Hey, wake up, new DM dropped.
For chat and everyone who doesn't understand, Cherokee is right. And yeah.
This is Dolly. She's DMing now.
Yeah, hello,
I would
Dolly.
die for them.
Yes, like Dolly Parton.
I love that.
Dolly, I'd like to seduce Valentina Arcadia. Was that roll for it? Okay. Whoa, natural 20? No fucking way. We kiss? Whoa, we do what? You can't say that. This is like. This is
Whoa,
streaming.
whoa, that goes against terms and conditions. Hold on,
Yeah,
wait,
whoa.
wait.
Yeah,
I
anyway.
would die for them. Give
Yeah.
them ear scratches for me.
Oh,
Yes! The baby.
Oh.
what a cute baby.
Who's the sweet baby? That's the sweet baby.
That's so sweet, baby. Mm.
The baby's very confused.
That baby's
Why am
so
I
cute.
sitting in Dad's chair? What's happening?
Father, why have you forsaken me?
I'm just gonna be right here.
All right, understandable. Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, he's
So-
not standing. He's kneeling.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I
So-
finished with. There were also Strix in the dream, but anyway.
Ace, love those little guys.
Yeah.
We should name a group after them or something.
I let Echo out of the I uncork my bottle and just hold it up to Marcy's face.
Ooh. You want to come and say, oh. No. No. I'm inclined to agree.
Ash, what are you getting up to? You got a potion shop.
She's going back to the potion shop.
Yeah.
You said that potion of heroism that it'll make the potion of heroism. You said that it would make you not afraid.
Kind of. Hold on, wait. Did I get that wrong? Hold on. I might have gotten that wrong. 1 second.
Just while Cherokee's doing this real quick, what was the name of is Valerie? I can never remember his Valeria and
Norvin. Norvin. Yeah.
We should go find Norvin again in the future. Just saying.
Sorry. I know that there was a potion that lets you be good against frightened stuff, but it's not the heroism one. I got that wrong.
Was it the potion of chills? Got chills. The electrifying.
Chills.
The hell?
Isn't that
I
the guy
could have
who
sworn.
or some shit?
Huh. Well, I was entirely wrong. That potion doesn't actually do that. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh.
The bad ending.
I'm sorry.
Well, is there a potion that does it?
Doesn't look like it.
Is Cherokee about to homebrew a potion?
Cherokee, homebrew that fucking potion on the spot.
We'll say sure. Just because I messed up.
Okay.
And I said there was a potion. It's not going to be called potion of heroism, but I still have to think about what it would be called. We'll say potion of courage.
Okay.
And we'll improv what it does. But anyways, continue from there. So you were asking about it.
Yeah, and it would make me, if I'm afraid, it would make me not afraid.
Yep, and it also helps kind of bolster some of like your physical stuff a little bit, so like you can be a little tougher. Not for like breaking things, but for like not getting broken. That.
And how long does it last?
Like an hour.
Yeah, I think I'll take one.
Okay, it's 200 gold.
I think you said 150 earlier.
Make a deception check.
Yes, Ash. Yes.
Oh damn, that's an 18.
18. What is this? Oh, sorry. Sometimes I forget stuff. 150 gold.
All right. She will give. What is that? 15 platinum.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Pleasure doing business, and she'll leave.
Okay, bye.
Smooth criminal.
Bye.
Okay, but so I'll make the statue for later. But what Refetti does when you drink it for an hour, we'll say that it gives you immunity to the frightened condition. I might mess with this later, and temporary hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just add a custom item for now.
Yeah. I'll probably do something good like 15 temporary hit points. Something.
Okay.
We'll think about it.
Sure. And then she would go back to the rooms and read her sign language book.
Okay.
Nice.
So, go back. You just read up. Rythier's gone, but I'm assuming Rythier and Marcy, you guys just kind of like watch some more rehearsal stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to take a quick break?
Sure.
Yes, I've had
Yeah.
to pee for an hour.
Go.
Sorry.
Hey. Also, it's too.
Yeah, stick
And
you
we're
biz.
back.
Hello,
Welcome back.
wiener.
I got you.
The Reener.
So, you all spend some time just chilling by yourselves. Eventually, so three of you guys are back at the barracks, right? Like Colt, you said you're there, right? Yeah, you just
Yeah, Colt's just like he's laying in a bed with his like armor fully on, including
Yeah.
the helmet.
Mhm.
Just chilling.
Okay. So, eventually, Rythier and Marcy, you see that the class that you're in right now, that you're kind of sitting in on, it comes to a close, which probably means that it's around the time when the other classes would be messing around, would be ending as well, and the other students would be able to roam more.
All right.
Right there. You know what this means?
Huh?
You know what this means.
Huh?
It's time
Yes.
for you and your special lady friend to absolutely have the time of your lives. Hmm.
Aww.
Yeah.
I think you'll give Marcy a
Aw.
hug.
Yeah, she'll hug him. All right. What are you gonna do when you walk up to her?
You'll see.
Oh, okay. I see you. I better not be seeing. Ooh, hey, my sweetheart, Starfire. I'm so nervous. We're not gonna be seeing any of that.
That's a really
You're gonna
good voice.
right? Thank you. I came up with it all on my own for you. I mean, she'll then say a few sentences in his own voice completely perfectly. I mean, I could do it more like this if you really wanted me to, but I think it's much more fun to do a silly version. Then she'll go back to talking like herself. I mean, that's pretty impressive, right? I mean, like,
Yeah, you should honestly sign up for. What if we all took classes here? What
That
if
would
we
be
just started? What if we just started, like even Ash? No. Like Arcane Trickster.
speaking class.
She can-
Yo. I mean, I think she could pull it off. I think that would be funny.
I mean, with that headband she's had recently, like.
Truly. All right.
Anyway.
You ready to go wow your girl?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got this.
Okay.
We go.
So, where do you guys go?
To the rusty blade.
Okay, just the two of you.
I mean, Marcy will be like, do you want me in with you for moral support? Do you want me watching in from the windows going like, woo? Or do you want me to head back so I don't embarrass you? Front of you special girl.
You know what? What I think would be a good idea is you go gather the others and, bring them to the Rusty Blade. And then you guys just do whatever you want, honestly.
Okay.
I use your own judgment.
That's a very good idea. I love using my own judgment.
Oh, fuck.
You have
Starling's-
given me carte blanche.
Starling's judgment.
You have already spoken the words. The words have been spoken, and I have taken them as such.
Well,
While passing through the halls, you notice that in front of you that there is a person who's carrying like a large stack of books that looks like they're about to walk into the two of you.
Whoa, swerve.
sidestep.
Whoa.
Sorry, it's this dark blue tiefling woman who just kind of like moves past, and when you do, right here, the amulets that you have, it starts to glow.
What amulet?
The Dunamancer's pendant that Marcy gave you.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, do you need help with those?
There's no shame in taking 2 trips, you know.
I wouldn't mind it a little bit, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, take these, not those ones. These on reagents and and she starts kind of handing you books. I should have also mentioned that the pendant also glowed when you were by Elias, but I feel like that was kind of obvious.
That's okay. Yeah.
But the girl, she's handing you these books. She looks like this. Where are you? There you are.
Yo.
Just help me take these back over to my class. I need to. I need to hurry.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. As a matter of
Just
fact,
follow me.
I will cast Bull's Strength on myself.
Okay.
Enhance ability. And
Wow.
my carrying capacity double.
Okay.
Ah.
Thanks. Are you?
No.
Yo, it's Hannah.
Welcome,
Hi,
Hannah.
Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Hey, Hannah. You missed it.
You missed the Hannah arc.
You missed the Hannah arc.
Yeah,
Gosh.
we literally went to the theater
The theater kids.
Yeah.
and saw a musical.
Yep.
But
Fucked Hannah.
so with this woman, she looks relatively young, like your guys' age roughly. She says, you know where Gisla's classes?
We're mercenaries and new here.
Oh, you're not students. Sorry, I shouldn't be. You just arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Well, okay, let's bring this back to the class first. And she starts leading you down a few halls.
What was it that you studied again?
Gravitology.
Nice.
Like, there's
nice.
eyes, like he's trying not to like let his eyes wide. He's like there's a little bit of like a kind of yeah.
Mhm.
Marcy's trying to not let on that she has no idea what the fuck that is.
Okay.
Are you like are there like first year, second year, like around with that?
The terminology we use is I would be called a hopeful. Somebody who is trying to make her way to becoming an apprentice.
Oh, I see.
And an apprentice is somebody who is on the track that as long as they do the work, they'll be able to become a full mage.
Right. How many hopefuls are in your class?
30.
Okay.
Well, that's
And
quite a few.
eventually one of us will become an apprentice.
One of you.
Ooh.
Yes, one.
What happens to the other 29?
They usually go home.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I see.
It should be just right here. And she opens up a door in the hallway to what looks like an empty classroom. Not like rectangular room with like just chairs and like teacher at a chalkboard, but more like a college style classroom where it's like auditorium style, you know?
Yeah.
And in the pits, you see that there's a desk with a man standing behind it who's looking over some books and looks up. Looks like this.
I think his heart is fucking pounding out of his chest right now.
Okay. So he looks up and says, "What is it?" "I got you those studies that you wanted, Professor. Here you are. Just set them on the side." Sorry, no, that was the wrong voice. Just set them on the side. Like a Mythataria. Just put them over here, please. And she puts the books down on like the very corner of the classroom. Come on. Yeah, let me take this. And she grabs the books from me.
And yeah, kind of just like
Who are these two? Oh, these are just passers-by. They were helping me. Nothing too consequential. Right.
Hey.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Okay.
We will leave you, Gisla. Have a good rest of your day. And she tries to usher you two out.
Yeah.
Does she seem scared of him?
Make an insight check. I'll put their names in as well.
Yes, that's gonna be helpful. Oh. Insight. That's gonna be 8.
8. You're not sure.
Woo!
So, the tiefling was Mithari, and the man looks like a half drow. Called him Drizvlar.
Drizvalar. Okay.
Yes, like this, like that. No. Okay, but so she ushers the two of you out and closes the door. Thank you. I should be moving on now.
Yeah. Are any of the hopefuls like friendly with each other, or what's the kind of like vibe of the class like? I'm just curious.
Well, at the end of the day, we're competing. So some of us help each other just understand things a little bit better. But if somebody has an advantage, then they usually will not socialize as much, so that they don't give that up.
Right. Okay.
Intriguing. Sounds like lots of fun.
I should be going now. Fella,
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Bye.
she leaves you.
Good day.
As soon as she's out of earshot, right there's. I feel a little bit sick, but
Well, you need to lie down?
No, it's just as we're walking to like the back to the Rusty Blade. I just thought about Inicia is going to have to crush that girl's hopes and dreams of being a apprentice or a mage.
Hmm. That's
Doesn't seem like
unfortunate.
Doesn't seem like a bad person, but you know.
That is unfortunate.
This is kind of what I was more talking about when maybe the kids don't literally kill each other, but you know.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good to
I don't
know.
But you see how fucked up it is? Like, 30 hopefuls, all with their, hopes and goals in life, and there's just that few spots.
Oh, why they limit to so few, spots? I know it's, apprentices and whatnot, but, I don't know. I feel like that's what classes are. You can just teach a lot of people. I don't know how things work here. But
I don't know.
they could do it nicer, probably.
I'm just worried, that's all.
Well, you're gonna dispel those worries, and you're just gonna power through them. You're gonna go get her, tiger. Babe.
Rawr.
Yeah!
This.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll see you guys around later.
You shall indeed. All right.
Tell
Good
us
luck.
Tell us about that book.
Absolutely. That story in your brain mind of
Yeah.
brilliance.
I go into the tavern.
Okay. So just to get this out of the way first, Marcy, you go back to round up the others.
Yep, she does.
Do that first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she goes back. Is everyone in their rooms?
Not in their rooms per se, but they're all around the compound. They're easy to find. Starling's just outside, in the training area. Ash is in the room, I believe. Colt's in his room.
Do you want to like go through everyone individually, or are we just gonna say that she did that?
You see Sterling first.
Okay. She will sneak up behind Starling.
She has her back to a wall.
She's her back's to a wall.
Yep.
Damn.
She's literally just in a grassy area, like reading her spell book, but she's not
Well-
actually comprehending anything.
Marcy will cast invisibility on herself.
Jesus Christ.
She's gonna get hit. God.
And she's gonna sneak up next to Starling.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Smack.
Get a firm elbow to the chin.
Ooh, I am the spirit of Marcy here to send you a message.
Shoves her over.
She turns off the invisibility.
Doing?
I'm the spirit of Marcy. I'm giving you a message specifically for you and everyone else. I'm giving it to.
What shenanigans did you get back into? Because you're here by yourself.
Well, me, Rythier and Ash went to go see the theater people. That whole class, we watched them rehearse for all. That was fun. And you know, when it let out, we are very smart individuals, especially me, and we realized that you know classes are being let out, so it's time for Rythier to, you know.
Oh, he's gonna meet his girlfriend.
Yeah, no, it's right. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gathering. He gave me
She's already like getting up and like.
yeah, no, exactly. He gave me the A-OK to, you know, get all you guys and like do as we wish, basically.
So we can go like tell her embarrassing stories about him. Okay, let's go. We have to go find Colt. Last I saw, Colt was in the room. We gotta go.
Excellent. She goes to get Colt next.
So you find Colt and Ash. They're in rooms that are opposite of each other.
Okay, I have a quick question before we start this. How big
Yeah.
is Pebble?
Like that big.
He's a sizable boy.
Could he fit in Colt's forearm pocket gauntlet thing?
Well, he angled him, right?
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
He's in
This
there.
is like
Like
an oblong-
Colt put
He's
it
in
in
there.
there.
Okay.
Can Star hear him?
He doesn't say anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He usually doesn't say anything.
He's like, let me out.
Yeah.
Hello? It's so
Ding,
dark.
ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Star goes into the bedroom the same way that Cole came in earlier. The kicks the door open. Wake up!
I'm not sleeping.
Sleepy boy.
I can't tell
Ash,
you're
you
in,
hear this.
I can't tell you're in armor. Get up.
Marcy will open the door to Ash and her room. Hello, Ash. I mean Amanda. I mean Babe. Would you like to come on an adventure?
You see Starling like just like whip her head around real quick, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, let's go with Paris right
yeah,
here.
Babe. Yeah, babe.
Woo! Do the rusty knife or whatever it's called.
Did you say the rusty diaper?
It's a knife.
Oh, knife.
I don't know anyone who's had a rusty diaper except maybe Colt because he loves metal.
No.
Before anything, she's gonna see Colt's gonna start getting up. She's gonna like go to his bed and be like, Colt,
Yeah.
where's Pebble?
He went for a walk. He got up. Broccoli. He's
You
got
tell me where
legs.
Pebble is, or I'm going to break your arm.
I didn't go for a walk.
He's in the room. Where is he?
I don't know what happened.
You have
Pebble.
to find him.
Yes.
Pebble, can you tell me what happened, please?
I don't know. I can only see what you see.
Oh no.
But first, you must answer these riddles 3.
Colt, tell me what my rock is. You've already traumatized me enough today. Please do not continue.
I remembered more things I told her, by the way.
Wait,
Hold who?
context.
Oh,
Traumatized.
don't worry about it.
No, yeah, okay.
I went. And
Now I'm not worried,
I went
thank
and
you
talked to
for that.
Valentina,
Yeah.
and I told her some
Colt
things
went,
already.
went and did on his own, and went and talked to Overseer Valentina on his own about me.
Oh, you.
Cool.
He also may have mentioned that he was in a death pool.
Coltonomy, Cadwall, and Reese. Coltonomy, Cadwall, and Reese. Why did you say that?
She also.
He also mentioned that he's not from Eternia.
I also mentioned that my sister killed my dad. That's another thing I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
I didn't say your name though.
Did you give her your resume too? Like
You didn't say the last name.
I didn't say the
So-
last
birth certificate? Like
He also asked if about her family. Yeah, you had the same reaction I did. I threw a shoe at him.
Oh, good
That's why
idea.
there's a-
My sister
That's why there's a
threw her
blueprint
shoe
on
at
the
him.
wall.
Why is everyone throwing shoes at me?
It was a
You
good idea.
deserve it.
Not everyone.
Would you like a shoe thrown at you or a foot up your ass?
Oh,
Where's my rock?
It's in a place.
Guys, we're gonna
I'm
miss
going to
right
ask
here's
him.
girlfriend.
Rythier just starts taking off his shoe while he's cavern.
I just have a sudden urge. And this one's metal, so.
Yeah.
we can discuss Colt being a goof later. Right now, there is a very pressing matter.
Yes, I know, but I need my rock.
He'll open up the pocket thingy.
You little shit.
Nice.
Give me
There
my
I
rock.
am.
There you are. I got you. Did he hurt you?
On
I'm
again.
sorry.
I don't know.
So does anything feel cracked? Are you broken?
I don't know.
This is Colt. He takes care of all of his
Yeah,
rocks.
what do
He
you
just
think?
put it in his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Well,
have
he
done if
just
it
puts
wasn't
rocks in his
safe for the
backpack.
rock.
You know, it isn't safe going to talk to an overseer by yourself and telling them everything about yourself without having any kind of cover
I
or backup.
panicked, alright?
You panicked and went for a
That's
nice
a
long
lot.
stroll and found her and then told her your backstory?
I had to say
Just to clarify? And
That's
mine,
D&D in a
too.
nutshell.
I didn't want her to be suspicious or anything, so
I didn't,
Yeah, and then he
I
came
didn't
back
want her
and,
to be suspicious of my sister not killing my dad.
or the fact that overseer is my girlfriend's mom, and I was asking about her family, and then she said, "No, no, that's too personal." And then it got weird. Now he's probably going to be on red
That's
alert.
a
Now he's not
lot.
going to find anything else out.
I hate you.
Let's go harass right here about his girlfriend.
Yeah, yeah,
Make you feel better.
absolutely, absolutely. He's had his grace period.
Yep.
Do you think he'd be upset if I called him babe in front of her?
Yes.
Oh, I think he would really like it.
No,
No.
It's a nickname. No. You don't
No.
understand.
No,
You
you
don't
gotta.
understand.
If you're gonna call him a name, you gotta be like super sugary. Honeyball
but he-
Schnookums, sparkle of my life. The
What?
the essence for my.
Does that even
breathing.
sound like it would come out of my mouth?
We're gonna move over now.
They're just
This is the
discussing this as they
conversation you
walk.
guys
We're
have while
arguing
you
as
move.
we go.
So right there.
Yeah.
You head into the tavern.
Yeah.
The tavern is in a similar state to how it was before, mostly filled with mercenaries. You see Hobgoblin dude and his boys are still there as well. With you look around a little bit, notable inclusion of in a small table in the corner, without any food, without any drinks, just kind of like sitting with her hands clasped, is a person you recognize. Give you the I edited it more, but there you go.
Yes. Nice.
She's just sitting down, just looking around, looking a little anxious.
I take a deep breath, remember everything my friends have said to me, and fucking beeline it to her.
Okay. Right there.
I fucking pull her in a hug and fucking kiss her. Just like, start right there, let's make out for her with her for like an entire turn, 6 seconds.
Okay, so she slowly kind of backs away. Hi.
Hey. Sorry, I really miss you.
Hi. Sit down.
Yeah.
Let's not let's not get people talking.
Sorry, yeah.
So I know that I kind of talked to you out of nowhere, but
It's okay.
how have you been?
I've been. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. I think I've seen some really fucked up shit, not related to us, in the past couple weeks. But also, I'm like, I'm okay, strangely. But more importantly, how are you? It
I'm fine.
can't have been easy passing the exam. Like, how?
It was actually one of the better things that's happened for me. I'm glad.
How was class? You're with
Drizlar.
Drizlar. He's really intense.
You met him?
Briefly. Basically, there was this other, I ran into someone, like, walking down the way. They all crashed into me with a huge stack of books.
Mithtari.
Mithtari. Yeah. So
Right.
I helped her carry some books.
Right. Well, be just to get it out of the way while you're here, be very careful of who you talk to and what you say to them.
Oh, yeah. I was kind of just
Because-
like, "Huh," when I found out she was graviturgy, because, you know.
People here tend to prey on those that seem too nice.
Oh, fuck. Gee.
Just be careful.
Guess I'll be popular, huh?
Why are you here?
Well, number one, because I miss you and I love you. Number two, because we have, an errand to run for, Envon and Emerald.
You're doing something for the Overseer?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Are the others here too?
Oh, no. Have you been talking to Shuko and... Because...
Not in a while.
Yeah, I haven't really. I haven't contacted them either.
I mean, I sent a message to Rebel not long ago, but she was sleeping.
Damn, what was it, like 10 a.m.?
Something like that. But I haven't had much opportunity to since I managed to get in. It was a few weeks ago.
So, funny story, I met this group of oddly weirdos in Vartos. And,
You were in Vartos?
Yeah, and then Milodon briefly too.
Why were you in Milodon?
One of the new friends that I met is actually from Milodon, and he had some personal business back home we had to deal with. I don't, like... It's kind of really personal, so I don't want to, you know, like, say more than maybe he's given... He and his sister have given me kind of permission to, but we had to deal with some things, and, you know, I met the Grand Duchess of Vartos. She's really cool.
Hold on, just back up. When did you leave?
What?
When did you leave Eternia?
You know, we...
Oh, sorry, no, my brain, sorry, redact that. Okay, so she was instead. Wait, hold on, back up. When you after last time we talked, I thought you were just going home for a bit. I thought that you were taking some space away, but you went across the sea.
Hey, I was kind of gone for a really long time, babe.
I'm sorry. I wasn't at liberty to notice everything because shortly after we talked, I reapplied. I've been here for about 3 weeks.
Oh.
It's only just now that I've been able to advance my magic enough to contact you. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry I wasn't there. It was just... Yanni, you were pushing yourself so hard. Like, you were... It was not good for you. Like, Elves aren't supposed to have bags under their eyes. We only need 4 hours of trance. Like, it was really, really painful to stand there and just watch you do that to yourself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I had to just get away from everything.
I understand. I'm sorry, but in the end, it was worth it. I made it. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Worry about what exactly?
About me trying for something that I'm not going to be able to succeed in, like about me being disappointed in something. I managed to... Sorry, just what I mean to say is that I know that me pursuing this has been difficult for you to grapple with, and that this kind of life isn't for everyone. I think that you and you work best when you're with someone that you can help, and what I'm doing here is not something that I think you want to, or that you're able to know about. Dunamancy. No, sorry. I'm getting off track.
Look, just give it a sec. I order a couple rune wines.
Okay, sure.
Just to get those on the way. Look, I wasn't upset because you were trying to accomplish something different. It was about how you were trying to do it. I think you can accomplish great things. You're the smartest girl I've ever met. And, you know, you're so incredibly talented and driven and working, but there's ways to accomplish great things without destroying yourself in the process, you know? And I just wanted you to be healthy. I wanted you to be happy, you know, instead of chasing something you feel obligated to chase because it's someone else's failed dead dream?
That's not what this is right there. I tried to tell you that. It's just what I'm doing here is, it's not just important because I've been told it is. It's important to me. And you said yourself that if someone is important to you, that you'd be willing to go to great lengths to help them if they're in trouble, that you would do a lot for the people you care about, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
To the point where you would risk yourself, right?
I would.
That's how I feel about magic. I care about it enough that I'm willing to do a lot for it. I care about you too, but it's a different kind of care. What I mean is that magic is something that I know that I need to work for. I need to work for. I need to put a lot of effort into it, but with you, I know that I can't ignore you, but you make things easier for me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not. My head isn't in the. This is all rather sudden.
I know. Need a second. Okay. Look.
The a barmaid comes by with what kind of room line did you get?
Whatever her favorite is, which would probably be, Wait, let me look at the colors again.
So, blue is the least intoxicating, followed by purple, green, yellow, orange, red.
Purple.
Purple, okay. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll cover it however much that is. DM.
3 silver.
Okay. Yeah. I get it. And I pay like 5 because it's always good to tip. But look, what matters now is that you survive Omadia. I got you a couple things, by the way.
You didn't have to get me anything.
Well, I was thinking of you. So, I take out the 2 amethyst earrings and I place them, the studs. It's nothing super crazy. I do have something super crazy.
I'm sorry, I didn't get to see anything.
Who cares? That's fine.
Listen, I know that you're concerned about my safety here, and I am as well. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to disregard that.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. I'm going to take things slow, wherever I can. You don't have to feel like you need to throw yourself into the fire just to make sure that I can survive a bruise.
Well, I mean, you know more than me. Is it true that students try to off each other in the testing grounds so that, there's thinning out competition?
It's not exactly like that. It's well, it mostly most of the competitive environments is around the Dunamancy classes. not as much the others. But sometimes our instructors will give us a task that is intended to have less possible items that can be acquired by the students than there are students.
So some people are guaranteed to fail,
Yes,
basically.
and we have to be resourceful. The part of the reason behind it is that becoming a Dunamancer, as opposed to many of the other kinds of mage, isn't simply we're not simply being tested on our ability to cast, ability to use magic. It's a lot of it, most of it, in fact, I would say, is based on our ability to have real world experience, resourcefulness, to be able to act on our own and make independent decisions, because anybody who is a Dunamancer in Ecernia is given so much authority.
So, look.
And yes, sometimes in these tasks, people get desperate and get violent because they are more afraid of failure than they are of injury. And sometimes there's no way to talk those people down, and you have to do something. You have to act, and then you come back and there's less people in your class than there were when you started.
Yeah. I just don't want to see you get, like, hurt. You know?
I've been fine so far.
You've been here 3 weeks.
That's enough time to learn what this place is like. I know enough to be careful. I thank you for your concern, though.
I trust you. Hasn't. Look, let's put it this way. Every time you've trusted me with something like really important, it's been kind of a coin flip. But every time I've trusted you with something really important, you've always made the best choice. Because you're just smarter than me. You know.
That's... You're capable of a lot, right there.
I am okay. I've gotten a lot better since, you know. Like, there was this massive, like, 10-foot tall suit of armor that was, like, trying to chop up all my friends and called them fire! Yeah.
You've been... I've been... Sorry, I've been ignoring it, but I need to ask. You came here, you say that you've done these insane things. You come in here wearing armor, you cast a spell that I only learned a few days ago to get to contact me. How has this happened?
Oh.
Have you always been able to do this?
No. I just...
Did you become a wizard?
No, I'm a cleric.
You
like my mom.
Mother. You became a cleric.
Yeah.
Became a priest. You...
No.
They're synonyms.
Oh.
Right there.
Okay. I thought if you were a priest like you can't have a girlfriend and can't have sex. And...
No, that's not... No.
Is that what monks are?
You're thinking of a celibate.
Oh. You learn a new word every day.
You became a cleric. To which god?
Yes. Take a while to guess.
You didn't. You traveled out of Ecernia so that you could... A Melodonian god.
Is that bad?
That's bad right there.
I'm not laughing in character.
No, don't worry about it.
I mean,
Be quiet about it. Just, have you told anyone here?
no, but I thought it was pretty obvious.
Just try not to make it obvious.
Okay, I won't.
It's technically not illegal to do that, but there are people who take the anti-Melodonian sentiments extremely far.
Oh shit! Well, don't tell anyone I have Melodonian friends.
You shouldn't go around saying that either.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on it.
Look, I mean, here's the thing,
But-
right? As far
And
as
you said that you brought them here.
yeah, we're part of the same team.
Mm,
Babe, listen. I've spoken to her. She's really not that bad. She's not. Okay, look, I met some Seto's fellow. Like, holy shit, we had to watch our words around those. But,
yeah.
But you know, like, most of them are really actually just chill. Like, they're cool. As a matter of fact, right? I don't even do anti-Acernian stuff. Like, all I gotta do for Big B up there, I just gotta be nice to people, you know, care for people where they need help, bring comfort, and anyone could use that. Melodonian, Acernian, Baton, like, you know, anyone can use some happiness.
I guess you're right. Just still be careful about how you portray yourself. Don't just think of it like this. As a rule of thumb,
Yes.
how you are naturally,
Yes.
try not to. If you're talking to somebody that is a stranger,
Yes.
try not to let them get to know the real Rythia until you've gotten to know them a little bit. Okay?
Don't be myself. Be
No, that's not what I meant. That's
I'm
not what I meant to say.
fucking with you. You miss me?
Yes, I missed you.
Yeah.
At this point, the party, in the midst of you arguing, you come
We're
up to
not
the tavern.
arguing.
No, in the midst
No,
of
the
their
party.
arguing.
The party.
Oh.
No, but I think it'd be really funny.
It would not be funny.
No, I think
It would be a
I'm on
little
Amanda's
funny.
side right now.
It would,
like,
right?
Here-
Yeah.
here
Majority
comes the
vote.
circus. That's them. But real quick, babe, close your eyes. I got something for you. Just close your eyes.
Oh.
And I put the Dunamancer's pendant around her.
Oh, that's so cheesy. Let's go.
Is he
So
wearing
what?
a necklace on her?
When you do, it starts to glow.
Yeah. By the way,
She,
do you know how to like identify or something, or
she opens it. Yes, I do, and
identify that?
I don't need
Are you
to.
guys watching this?
When did you find this?
Don't worry about it.
Look at how big he's cheesing right now. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow.
that.
I raised
Why
that
just have a
boy. I
face
raised
on his
that
face?
boy.
That was
I-
cute.
I can't. And she takes it off.
Oh.
No, take this back. Take this back. Quickly.
Why?
Put it away. Put it away. Just, please. I'll explain. Just please.
He's taken in. Just.
Okay.
Gives her a weird look.
A Dunamancer's pendant is something that I have to craft on my own. I can't.
Okay.
I can't accept one. At least not in public. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. I really do. But I need to find reagents on my own and create one.
Okay. Well, one like, does studying this thing help? I'm just trying to help and be a supportive boyfriend, okay?
It could it could help, yes. My primary concern is getting ready to be able to gather what I need for it.
Do you want me to go with you to gather anything, or
If are you sure?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
going to be dangerous.
Babe, I went into this house. It was a really big house.
I realized that was dumb to say as I.
It was a really big basement.
Are you talking about my
it was-
house?
Yes, I am.
Shut up! Let him do his thing.
There were hordes of undead. Literal.
I thought he said whores.
Right? I thought he did.
I thought the same thing too. Don't worry.
Well, depending on who you ask.
Oh,
Hey, that's
Sir.
my basement you're talking
sir.
about. Those are my
ball you're
whores.
talking about.
I feel like this is a strange way to
To have a
introduce. Yes.
You want to join us at the big? Join them at the big table?
You should. We're really nice. Promise. We have funny stories about your boyfriend.
We
Oh,
don't bite
fun.
much.
He's addicted to drugs.
Before we go over that, I would appreciate it if you would help me with what I don't know the details of what I need to do yet, but in my next few classes I will be receiving them. I imagine that it will involve going into a dangerous area with dangerous creatures and potentially having to compete with other students.
And you want my help? Our help?
I couldn't ask for it.
Because you got not a lot of money?
No,
Not gonna have fun?
I wouldn't want to pressure you into doing that. It's not. I don't want to get you killed.
You won't.
Yeah, I'm actually like one of the harder people to kill in this group.
Definitely harder than Ash.
He died one time.
Smack the shit out of Marcy.
She joked about it earlier. That means it's okay.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that.
So, Manny, I literally struck a deal with an Acernian ambassador to Vartos to do a job for an overseer so that he would teleport us from Vartos to here so I could make it in time for your birthday and also so I could see you and help you with your shit. So, yeah, I'm willing to help. It's literally why I came. Like,
He's been stress trancing about it for weeks.
yeah.
He talks about you nonstop and how much he really wants to give you a big
He
old kiss
adores
on the
you
lips.
and just wants to snuggle you and wants you to just smile with him and be really cute.
I'm sorry, I forgot to prepare silence today.
Nothing can silence us right here.
It's all right.
It's this or interpretive dance.
We can include that.
You know the little pink one? She's like Rebel times 10.
Who's the rebel?
I would. Let's think about it a little bit, but after I'll tell you the details about when I find out. Okay?
Okay. Also, so like, do you live in like a dorm now? Or
I
No.
do. Yes.
you got your own room? You share a room?
Bed?
Roommates? You know.
We'll
stuff?
talk about that later.
Okay.
Does the bed creak much?
Marcy.
Marcy, you've only known about
Shut
that for like
up.
3
You
months.
should introduce me to your friends.
Okay. Well, my first friend, I uncorked the bottle.
She
Oh my gosh. No, you're
Wow.
she stands up and kind of grabs your arm. I mean, properly.
Get
Oh,
right
like-
there properly.
Come on.
Like,
Are you
I-
embarrassed?
I
Are you
hold up the
embarrassed
Sprite
that we're
bottle.
here?
Oh, he's embarrassed of us.
She looks
Wow,
into
I
it,
can't believe Rapier hates us.
and like the little river strix kind of like pokes its head out a little bit. Beep.
That's your first friend?
This is Echo.
Wow.
Yeah, she's my first friend.
I thought
And
I
she
was
doesn't
first.
embarrass me for like a... Anyway,
Hey,
joke.
you guys did it to me. I'm.
I corked the bottle again. So anyway, we have Ash. She is a non-caster, but has slain.
To disability.
You
Like, what was
started
that?
with that?
What was
I'm
that?
just saying she makes up for non-cast the
You start with
deadliest
the good
combatants
things.
in our group.
You typically don't even say the bad things. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
what?
She's very good at picking locks. It's very impressive.
What?
Like,
Why did I come here?
she crimes a lot better than like way better.
Yeah, crime.
You are so bad at explaining people.
This is awful.
Uh,
No, don't stop him. This
And then,
is so funny.
and then this is Cole. He's basically Shuko, but not a dragonborn, and like,
Did someone say shoe?
and yeah, and you know, a little bit less enigmatic, and also like, not as keen on the fashion, but
That-
So
Hold up.
he's not Shuko.
yeah,
I think
but
I
like
understood
there's-
that.
similar. Anyway, this is Marcy. She's annoying, and this is Starling.
Excuse you.
I'm kidding.
He is
As you
not
can see,
excused.
we have a great friendship. No.
When he's not mooning about you and
A lot
just.
of bad-
Yeah. Oh, Kenny with an X, I miss you so much.
Well, guys, no, we have to cross the entirety of an ocean. I have to go
Yeah,
make
I gotta.
smoochy smoochy with my girlfriend.
I am extremely sorry about anything that you might have had to put up with. I'm Unicia.
It's a pleasure to
I-
finally meet you.
Hello.
and this is Starling. Don't fuck with her,
Why would you say that?
because that's just the first thing that comes to mind.
I mean,
I'm
I
the
agree.
nice
You
one.
shouldn't, I guess. I mean, you shouldn't fuck with any of us because it's rude.
I'm pretty sure she could
So do
probably
you,
kick our
Marcy.
ass. She's at this academy. She could kick our asses.
Man,
Well,
Speak
She
for
kind of
yourself.
looks to you right there. I've learned a lot while I was here.
You wanna
should
spar?
you should absolutely kick his ass.
Stop,
Please humble
stop.
him.
Oh yeah, kick his ass. Absolutely, I'll
Yes,
provide
we-
the soundtrack.
Right
We
there.
will make you
that-
flags.
So, at this point, you guys have like sat down at the same table, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
mhm.
Right there. Let me just make something a little clear. She looks at you right there, and her eyes go completely black, and you feel like you become instantly twice as heavy as you are, and you crack the chair that you're sitting on.
Oh, I like her.
And she stops it, and you go back to normal. There's a noticeable crack in the chair.
Wow.
can you
I
fix
can-
this too? Because I can't.
Lay off the sweets right there.
Right,
God.
shut up. I'll fix the chair.
Okay.
Cold
That's so
cast
cool.
landing on the chair.
I can do that as many times as I want, at any point, on any person or anything that I see that's nearby me. And I can do it in reverse.
Can I?
Yes.
No,
Please.
no.
I want to fly. I want to float. I want to
I'm-
float.
I'm sorry, that was rude. That's not what I meant. I'm just
It would be
was
rude
trying
not
to
to.
say that I
Oh no,
was.
I'll say what everyone else is thinking. That was really hot, and you should do it again.
Yeah, you
Wait.
should. But yeah, the reverse version, please, please.
You
No,
wanna-
I
that's
volunteer.
I say to her, right there, kind of more prepared, kind of like stands up and says, "Do that to me again."
No.
I wanna show you
Okay. She adjusts density, and you become instantly twice as heavy.
cast a spell magic on myself.
Okay. So And third level spell you cast on yourself, the effect goes away.
Oh.
Ooh,
Good job.
now you have
She
to
does it
kiss.
again.
Okay, no.
She-
And she ends it.
Is anyone gonna point out that she literally just said she can do it as many times as she needs to in a day, and he has limited spell slots? Or are
Yeah,
we
well,
just gonna
it
let
was-
him figure this out?
Just let him.
It
No,
was
no.
fun.
No,
Watch.
figure it out.
It's gonna be way more funny if we just watch.
It was funny. Okay. But yeah, no, that's.
Right, your girlfriend's a badass.
I know she is.
No, just so it's loudly stated.
Okay, I just have a question
Yeah.
about Rythier. No,
Oh,
about
okay.
you.
Oh yeah.
For
Does
me?
he call all of his does he call all of his friends babe? Because
Yeah, you just
Mm,
I just
going off on that.
not that I've heard, no.
Wow,
Right
so that's
here.
special. That's
Right
special just
here.
for us then, huh?
you have
Kind
a
of not.
girlfriend and I'm not interested.
I can't believe you've been hitting on Ash for so long while you've had this lovely girlfriend of yours.
At this point, I don't know what to believe.
Believe everything that I say, specifically.
No.
Waiting for, like,
Absolutely not. Do not believe her.
Wow.
Stars leans in. Oslo's follower. Don't do it.
And while you're in this conversation, Starling,
Uh-oh.
you see the symbol on her chest.
Oh, tree girl.
the way that Star just lights up. She just goes, yeah, we can trust her.
What? Oh yeah.
Wow.
of course.
Are you trying to steal his girlfriend for real?
No. We can trust her. And she'll just go like this. She has one.
Are you itchy?
Didn't
She
Oh,
has one.
didn't you see that on a dragon once that scorched a
Yeah, I don't know if
woman
you can
and a
trust that
child?
one.
That's so true. That's so true.
Yeah.
It meant that we weren't supposed to go that way.
Oh yeah. By the way, the first town I went to in Vartos,
Oh, babe.
the very next
Yeah.
the very
I
next
see
morning
you.
got torched by dragon fire.
You were in
Yeah.
Krelly.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
We are actually one of
We
the
were
few survivors.
In the midst of that.
That's us, baby. Sorry, I shouldn't call you.
No, it's
baby.
okay.
I'm just glad you're okay right there.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
I have story time about right here.
Yes.
Fuck.
Because this will make you laugh. It's very right here, I promise. So,
Okay.
weeks and weeks ago, before we had even met these ones, we were still in Acernia. We're going to get on the boat. Everything else. It's nice, it's fine, it's dandy. We get on the ship, we pay our way. After I have to help him because he's getting struggling and, panicking the thing he does. Get on this boat, we're on our way. We go, oh, that's a giant dragon turtle in the water. And our captain, he lets us in the water because he's not attacking. It's fine. What does your boyfriend do? He unattaches, takes off the harness, and tries to talk to it and swim to it. Just to make friends
I
Genius.
speak from
with the dragon turtle. He didn't win.
Hey,
but-
I survived. I call that winning.
This is 2 days into our trip, 3 days, something like that.
Yeah.
Across the sea. So, just a few days after y'all's shenanigans and your tiff that you had. Yeah. Yeah, that's how he used to cope. By talking to dragon turtles. And it only gets worse from there.
I can imagine.
You picked him.
Yeah, she had a lot of options and she picked me. For some reason.
Well, if we're sharing stories, I,
Yeah.
Oh, the floor is yours.
well, since my time here, I've encountered a bit of, strange things. My first week, I had to go and find some old old scales, like from a drake nest that were like things that shed scales that have been shed. So I had to wait out for drakes to migrate out of an area. But while I was going through a bit of a swampy patch, I accidentally stepped on a troll.
No.
Stepped on a troll.
It was lying in the muck, and I thought it was the ground.
Oh my god, what did you do?
And
I
Survive?
ran for your life.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I made it float into the air like a balloon, and I walked away. Or,
Did you let
not
it
not
float?
like a balloon, but something that floats.
Like a cloud.
Oh my
There you
God.
go.
Like a cloud. Yeah, there you go.
Yo,
So, what'd you say?
Did it just keep floating? Does it float for forever? How long do those spells last?
It went back onto the ground gently eventually.
I am
but
begging you
well,
to use
I mean,
that on me.
the spell normally lets you go back to the ground eventually, but I lifted it up a lot, and then I used magnify gravity to bring it down to the ground hard.
That's so funny.
Did you
It-
kill the troll?
No,
Wow.
no, that's can't kill the troll. They regenerate, but I managed to incapacitate it enough for me to get what I needed and get away.
You are so cool.
Thank you.
Great.
I'm so proud.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, take that, troll.
Oh, there was a time that Ryther saved my arm from being chopped off.
Oh,
Just out of
guess
just
whose
out of-
arm you didn't save?
Yeah, we couldn't save our friend Colt.
Yeah, look at this. He'll like open up the thing. Look at that. He'll like stick
His
his other
pocket.
hand in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
That's
had to
right.
stick our arm into a goblet of fire because we had to grab a mechanism to unlock a door that unlocked two other doors, and then on the inside of it was like necromanced bullshit.
It was
Yeah,
in
our
my
basement was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His basement. Yeah, that's where the rest of that story was going from. But he was fucking up pretty bad.
Sorry, I'm just. Sorry. I'm sorry if I get a far off look when you tell these things. Usually I try to put myself in the situation, think about what I could have done in them, but I'm not the best to tell stories to.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Just a little bit of practice can't help. We'll tell you lots of stories. We'll make your day a little bit brighter every time.
But you should know that Ryther's been a great help to me over the years. We've known each other for a while, and he's gotten himself in a lot of trouble to make sure that I haven't been, if that makes sense.
Nothing about that statement is shocking to me.
Honestly, yeah.
My parents weren't the biggest fan of him when we.
They're still not, probably.
They're still not, unfortunately. But he mostly, a lot of it comes from whenever we would be dumb kids together. He would always say something to get them to turn their hatred onto him rather than me. He's selfless in a destructive way, if that makes sense.
And absolutely makes
This makes sense.
But I appreciate it a lot.
The fact that he had to redirect your parents' hatred, though, that's feels like something that
Sorry.
nobody should have to do. That's not
Yeah.
great.
So most of my friends also. Apparently, parent issues are a more common thing than I thought. Like I thought, I mean, I know I'm adopted, but I thought, having like two.
I've tried to tell you this. You're the exception of being
Oh my
having the good household,
Yeah, it's.
which I don't feel bad about. That's good.
Got
tried
some
telling the
serious
same
parent
thing.
troubles.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Couple, an issue here and there.
just a little bit. You know.
And he had the audacity one night when we were all on a ship, be like, "Hey, we should meet each other's families."
I had no idea at the time.
Yeah.
That was the
was,
greatest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, if I'm gonna be honest.
Looking back on it, it was absolutely fucking hilarious.
To be fair, though, meeting his family is a delight. They're very nice.
We did meet Marcy's mom in the basement, so it's slowly coming true.
You're a terrible human being.
She was a ghost.
A banshee,
banshee.
specifically.
She...
You're a terrible human being.
Do you know what those do, babe?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
it
hurt.
was- My ears were bleeding.
Shriek of the Damned.
Yeah.
Or so just looks at Ash.
Yeah. Mm. Your ears were bleeding?
Yeah.
Anyway, so you're not allowed to take this.
No, not. Just, I would like to. I really would, but I couldn't. If I haven't earned it, then I wouldn't be as hopeful. I can't.
Would you have easier time making one if you already had one?
It would be useful. Yes. Like I said, I would want to, but I would have to be careful.
Marcy,
Hey, hi.
can she borrow this? Like, can you lend it to her for a finite amount of time before she gives it back?
See, I was willing to let you/her have it, but borrowing it, that might be off the table.
Oh,
Yeah, she can have it.
okay.
You silly.
I wouldn't need.
though,
I wouldn't need it now.
I do think there needs to be some strings attached, though, because that's not quite a good deal that handles out with everyone. I think that a date night needs to be attached to that.
What?
It's true. It's the lawful
Yeah.
exchange.
I'm just saying, you know, two romantic, longtime friends, longer time kissy, have
Kissy
fun,
friends.
hold hands, be sweet, just exist in the ether with each other.
Did someone say ether?
That
I'm
snack. Just saying, you know, I think that's a good time to have with it. You know, it's the cost of being given something that you need. It could help you. She's just gonna look at it.
Mm.
Okay, well, how about this? Let's meet somewhere in the right. This was your idea, so you know, Yanisi is really busy with studying and stuff. But if you guys wanted to plan this entire night from start to finish,
Ooh.
and you know, we'd be kind of like experiencing everything as we go along. I am not making eye contact, sir.
Right?
I
You just tell me
mean,
you don't know how to
that's-
plan a date without saying you don't know how to plan a date.
Look, I do, I'm just not very good at it because I get way too many ideas and try to fit them all into one night. And
Yeah, that's-
then
Yeah.
That checks out. Yep.
Poor Yenny with an X.
I don't know how to plan dates either, don't worry. Mine
You
and-
don't know how to confess
can
to
do
your
it.
love. Don't
I
do
can
that.
absolutely take care of that. Though I cannot promise that your evil twin brother will not interfere.
Stop.
what?
You haven't heard of him? I thought all that time you spent in Milodon, you would have, you know, heard once or twice about Rythant.
Sorry, just fucking wheezing.
Penny, I'm scared. Help.
By the time your date rolls around, I mean, he might have caught up to us.
Well, look, Yanni will literally just crush him with gravity magics. It's all good. Just as long as you.
I don't know.
Just
I don't know if like that's
I'm not hoping.
necessary.
Squish.
I bet you
I don't know
missed
if she
some good
could. He looks
Yanni.
just like you. Is the thing. How could she crush her own special boyfriend that she's in the current process of dating? That would be crushing. Not as crushing as he would be, but like you get it.
I think that's it was great to meet all of you. Your friends are.
There it is.
Yeah, you wanna go for like a walk?
You lasted longer than I thought, quite honestly.
I know this took some
Yeah.
effort to like get you two to go and be sweet with each
I
other.
almost left the conversation.
I think that I should actually get some sleep. I have a class in the morning.
Okay. You want me to walk you back to your dorm?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you for introducing me to your friends.
Yeah.
It's
Right
really
here,
nice
we
to
won't
meet
wait
you.
up.
Don't worry.
She puts up a hand and she starts to she stands up and lets you take her out.
It was nice meeting you, Yenny with an X.
She's always that.
So you two walk out, and it's starting to get a little bit darker, slightly.
Okay. Holy shit, you sleep early.
When I say that I have a class in the morning, I mean before the sun rises.
Oh. Shit. So like, wait. How do students who aren't drow, like, get enough sleep?
Well, what I mean is that it's not a proper class. It's I'm getting tutoring.
What?
I'm just trying to be as productive as I can. I know that I need less sleep than others, so I'm trying to make use of that time by making sure that I am ahead by getting a bit of tutoring.
Is this tutoring from Brizlar?
No, it's one of the mages that works with faculty.
Oh. I'm just curious, who?
What was his name?
Yeah, who is it?
His name was Valamir. He's a graduate that's you actually might have seen him. He's one of the twins, if you've seen them around.
Oh, is he the pouty one or the other one?
The pouty one, yes.
Oh, okay.
The one in the black robes.
Hmm.
He's an excellent tutor. Not to do with dunamancy, but about since most of my classes that I've been taking are focusing on dunamancy, I want to make sure that I'm proficient in other forms of magic as well, and everything surrounding it. That I'm just trying to be prepared.
Okay. I'm just, rest for the brain is just as.
I can rest once I get everything. I need to pack as much into here as I can, and then give it time to set. I don't want to slow myself down, or else I'll get anxious.
By the way, do you get vacations?
We do have portions of the year that aren't that are dedicated to time off, yes, but we haven't hit that yet. That's further in the future.
Okay. Well, I was thinking I could take you to Bartos or something.
Oh, that's.
Did you hear about the news? By the way, they allied with us instead of Illidan.
Did they? I haven't been paying attention to much of that's going through.
Been right there, so. Yeah.
Right, that makes sense. That's big news.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I haven't been able to focus on the war.
That's okay. So, graduate, you get big authority here?
Something like that. it's a process. But I need to get through the first step first.
So, like, DM, like, are the student dorms are also on the same level, or?
Heading into the campus of the Chambers of Ikora. She looks like she's leading you up a few flights.
Oh.
It's like a third floor situation. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry if I made it seem like I didn't want you here.
You know, you apologize way too much. No reason to.
Thank you.
Hey. I love you.
I love you too.
Give her a hug and kiss her goodnight and head back to
My friends.
Good night. So, rest of you guys. Tavern. The objects of ribbing have left.
That was so fun.
It was, yeah.
I like her.
Oh yeah, she seems cool. Needs to build up her confidence a little bit, but we are experts at helping with that.
I think she's very tired.
Possibly, yeah. A little napski gonna help her out. Or a little tramp.
I was about to say, I don't think they nap.
Yeah. Nap, advanced napping.
There you go.
Truly. Yeah. So what's the plan for the rest of the night, you guys?
Rune wine?
Rude wine.
Can we get
Okay.
some strong rune wine, please?
I'm gonna go back to our room. I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
So,
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Have fun going back to the room.
Thanks.
three of you get drinks. Ash, you leave. Right here, you go back. Where?
probably to the tavern. See if they're
Okay.
still there.
Right. If you guys want to continue this night, you may. It's up to you guys.
I might.
Okay.
Or
Colt has stuff to say.
Ooh, cool. Yeah, he's got a couple words he needs to say.
You wanted to say this before or after Arthur gets back?
Either or, doesn't matter.
We'll say after. We'll say you get a few drinks in your system first.
Okay. Guys, I had this cool idea.
okay.
Okay.
And he'll plop
Cool
his like bag of holding rock pouch on the table.
Fantastic.
So you see the
Okay.
size of this bag of holding I have here, right?
It's just a little guy.
Now what if I just
think
like and
you're
he opens
not.
up this and he's like
Yep, you are.
sticks it and he's like, now what if I fastened it to the hole here?
I thought if you pierced a bag of holding, it would expel it.
No, not piercing the side. I mean just like gluing it to the opening.
I mean, you've got glue.
Yeah. Because then I could be like into the arm hole.
Well, okay.
Armhole.
Just to prevent, because it's on a hinge, right? It's a hinge open?
Yeah, it's a hinge open.
Okay. Because obviously that might make a big issue because it's a metal arm. If you get hit there, it might explode. See what I mean? I just don't want all of your rocks to get.
You don't understand how many rocks are in this thing. That would be so bad.
I mean, it could be a good, like, grenade kind of thing. Take your
It
arm
would be
off,
cool,
toss it.
exactly once. But you've spent years collecting those rocks, and I still need to steal them sometimes. So, like, don't lose all of them.
Okay, it's either this or upgrade the size, because I'm tired of having this small pouch.
What do you
Maybe
need to
upgrade
upgrade
the
the
size?
size?
I just need a bigger bag. Then I can just
Can you-
dump
can
the
you get a-
contents of this out, make a new bag of holding the same way I made this one, and then horribly
Oh,
put
well.
the rocks back in.
I mean, we'll help you with it. We'll organize it and stuff, but can you do weird shapes for the bag of holding? Because your armor is kind of like big and
Ooh.
Can
chunky.
I do weird shapes with the
Keep
bag
it
of holding,
on,
Cherokee?
Chun.
Like a round bag that goes whoosh, and with the two handles.
Yes. Something that like can be considered a container as long as it doesn't exceed a certain size. Like, so getting too big would be a different enchantment of handy haversack, right? But anything that wouldn't be bigger in dimensions than a bag of holding, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
We don't know.
It's like
what
it could be a box, it could be a jar, it could be like a vase, that kind of stuff,
I
you know?
Well, be
like-
the gauntlet itself then.
Technically.
Technically.
I more so.
Well,
meant,
no, sorry, that's not considered a container. That's a piece of armor,
Oh.
and
Are you
the
sure?
pocket.
It's... I don't know.
No, the wrist
Little
the wrist container, because if it's an
If it's a-
individual little thing and
a
it's
thing, yeah.
it's like a little box, but his arm.
Old container. That's why he made it. It's a little container. But if it
It's the
doesn't
Colt
count,
container.
can he still like do the gluing it to the inside thing?
Contained.
so you wouldn't be able to do the bag of holding enchantment because that part is still part of your arcane armor. It's already a magic item. You can't enchant a magic item,
Right. Yep.
but you can MacGyver stuff with glue.
I can MacGyver stuff with glue. Okay. Now, do I want to do that or just want to get a bigger bag?
Probably a bigger bag.
Okay, I'll do the.
No, I think it would be way more
Well,
fun
think about
to
all the armor
attack
that you're gonna
armor
get.
or something.
Or I could get
All
a
the cool things.
proper bag of holding and then have the second. No, because if I get the proper bag of holding, I'd free up the infusion slot. Because I discovered recently, I have an infusion called Returning Weapon.
Okay. I don't know
Which
what any of
Ash
that
isn't
means.
here
I know all
anymore.
about that.
Ash isn't here anymore, but she asked me a while ago to get her like something that can bring daggers back when she throws them.
Ooh.
And
Try
this is
it. Wait, you can
Wow.
actually make it for her?
I just need to grab her dagger when I have a open infusion slot, which means I have to get rid of one of these two, and I'll point at the goggles in the bag of holding.
Well, you guys can't see in the
Ah.
dark yet all the time, so
I can.
Yeah.
can you get rid of those?
If you give
Just
me,
try see it.
if we ever have like 20 days of like free time and like enough money for
20
me to
days?
buy materials,
That's
I
right.
can make my own pair.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, how long do we plan on being here?
Well, we have until the solstice.
It's in like a couple days at
Right.
least.
Damn. How many days?
Like 5 months.
That's at least a couple days.
That's not for another like half a year.
So I have
I'm just
plenty of
saying.
time
Like
to just sit around and make goggles.
Plus, I mean, well, would you be able to do it here? Because you can't go to a temple.
Cherokee, would I need to go out and buy materials if I just reuse the goggles I already have?
Yes, because it's more about the enchantment part than the base components of like it being goggles, you know.
Okay.
But Alma's out there sitting like, "Ooh, I hope Colt's not making goggles or something. That's my only weakness."
Exactly.
We'll get her ass.
How long are we all thinking about being here for?
Wait, this place seems like a lot of fun, honestly.
Have we seen any artificers around yet? Like, they're not a thing here, are they?
No, they're not a thing outside of Mildon.
Yeah.
That's what today's Instagram post is about.
Oh.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jiggy.
And I need to get some kind of, you know, those instruments that are like woo woo.
A whistle?
And they're like a flute. Yeah, like a slide whistle. I want one of those. I need to get one, and I will train and become the ultimate slide whistler.
Can Colt make slide whistles?
Probably. It might be one in the band room or the theater.
You could try. You wouldn't like. You don't have experience making instruments, but like, you could learn.
If we're here long
need
enough,
it-
Marcy, I can make one. Probably.
Yes! See, just for extra motivation, when Ryther says, like, dumb shit with his girlfriend, I can go boop! And that's, like, comedy gold right
That
there.
is comedy gold, yes.
Thank you, thank
I'll
you.
look into it when we have some more free time, when we're not running this errand for... Oh, the errand!
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, so there's a couple of things we have to all discuss. One, we're definitely gonna have access everywhere here. Or at least I can. Thanks,
Aha!
Cole.
Guess who graduated a year ago?
Me?
Yes, you. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. I worked really hard.
So we'll have access to just about everything here.
Woo!
Don't ask me to use my last name though. I have no idea what it is.
I know what it
Yeah, you
is.
do. It's Chevalier.
Nope.
What do you
Apparently my
mean,
first
no?
name's right. Apparently my first name's right. Last way,
No, your
I
first
don't know.
name's Darling.
No, that's correct apparently. Anyways, we have that, but Overseer doesn't want us to follow
And Von and Emerald.
Nemrils. Doesn't want us to follow Nemril's advice of keep them alive.
Well, why?
She doesn't want her to gain more influence.
Power imbalance.
She offered me, or us, some magical items from her personal collection if we killed all the Vanix followers.
I understand. She
False.
heard her calling her a coward earlier. I told her she was like way too close.
Yeah.
So silly. So silly indeed.
Right there. What are your thoughts?
Excellent. Thank you.
You not having any opinions? Who are you and what have you done with our friend right here?
It's just been a long night.
I'm still surprised that you came back. I'll be totally honest with you.
Well, it just... I don't know. Like, I wanted to give her the space she needed. You know? She had a class, tutoring later, and I didn't want to... You know,
Disrupt.
I don't want to say insert myself, because that really...
Nope, you're the one that's making it weird. It would have been perfectly fine until you said that.
No, that's where my mind would have... But anyway, I just didn't want to, like, you know,
Mm.
barge in on, like, and just be like, oh, I'm here now, you know? And I want to do this, so... It'll be later, probably.
She'll get your chance to show her how cool you are. Like, for instance, if you were on a date with her and you defeated your evil twin brother right in front of her, and she was like, wow, right there, that was so cool.
Marcy, I will sit on you so that you don't ruin their date.
Look at Grace. She just went back in bed like this.
If I sit on you, you're gonna break. You're as like weak as a twig.
Or you should sit
I'm
on
the
her
strongest one here.
and then have Yenny do the...
No, we're not trying to
Adjust
kill our
density.
friends. We're not trying to
This
kill
is
our
the second time in the day you've threatened my life.
I'm sorry. It's been a very not great day for me. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I know I wouldn't have died.
I wouldn't let that happen.
Please.
Speaking of, where's Ash?
She
Did she
Went
do
back.
the thing again? Oh.
yeah. Well, no, she told us she was leaving this time.
I figured she might come back, but okay.
Yeah. She said she was going to the dorms. I secretly hope she's committing legal acquiring things via legal manner.
Oh, no.
Yeah, where's the closest bank? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Speaking of that, just because it's getting a bit later, Ash, you just go where?
Yeah, no, she's just gonna go back to the room and she's just gonna look at her sign language book until
Okay.
she gets tired and goes.
Got that. Anything else? But before I get to anything else, anything else that the four of you guys talk about?
No, Star gets pretty schwasty though.
Yes, it is cold.
Okay.
So does Marcy.
Well, we're running at like a gold and 5 silver for you guys' drinks.
Cool.
Nice.
Or collective?
No, total.
Oh,
I got it.
You got it?
Total.
very well.
Anything else from the four of you? Okay. So while they're out, Ash, while you're at the in the room reading your book, you hear a bit of a sounds of footfalls outside of your door, and see that the door starts to creak open a little bit. Like there's a bit of like a fidgeting with it, and then the door starts to creep open. And I'm pretty sure you said you locked, or would you have locked it?
No, probably not, because
No?
she'd
Okay.
know Marcy coming back. So
But yeah, so door starts to creak open, and you see that it's dark, right? You just have like your little reading light. It's very, very dim, and you see that a figure comes into the doorway in a kind of like a tattered dark maroon cloak and hood, carrying a lantern, with the hood up, like very, very large figure who comes in and takes off the hood and kind of just like looks down.
hello.
I did not think that there would be others. This is what the person looks like. You see what looks like you start to make out, at first what you think is armor on this individual are actually silver-colored scales that look slightly strange in some places. In some places they look like they're silver-colored, in other places they look like they're black. Looks like this.
Did you have friends? It's a communal room, is it not?
No, I am just suppressed.
Oh. Well, I won't disturb you. So.
Thank you. I am quite tired. And you can see that as this figure comes in, that they are have multiple scratch marks on the armor that they're wearing, and a few blood stains, dried blood stains on the shoulders, on the large shoulder guard, and that the axe that they're carrying has a bit of dried blood on it as well. Just kind of slowly walks in to the bed that neither you or Marcy claimed. Takes the battle axe from the back and starts to take a rag to it. Cleans off the axe and undoes the large shoulder guard, and the plates that are on themselves, leaning them, basically just leathers and a cloak, and then kind of creaks down onto the bed that can barely support this large creature's weight, and just lays down.
Yeah, Ash would just read a book.
Okay. The four of you, eventually, after your drinking, you make your way slightly drunkenly back to the barracks. When you come, you find that the dudes in Starling, your room is entirely untouched. But just across the hall, you can very easily see that when Marcy enters into her room, that Ash is on the bed, still awake, and that there is a dragonborn in the bed, in the third bed. Which, strange thing, this dragonborn has a tail.
Oh. Hello.
They're not supposed to have tails.
Uh-huh. Are they sleeping at this point?
Maybe.
Okay, shut the
Are you sleeping? Wag your tail if you're not sleeping.
Marcy.
And all of you can be like here seeing this. Like your rooms are literally just across from each other.
What are your
I've never seen a dragonborn with a tail, right?
Nope, none of you have. None of you have even heard of that.
Hey Ash, what's up?
Shut up.
I can hear you.
So you are awake.
Mercy.
Kind of like laying down with the back turned to you all currently, but doesn't turn to look, just says this.
It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna be one of your roommates. I hope we can get along. You seem really nice.
Please be quiet.
It's nice to meet you, Mercy.
Please do not talk.
I'm being quiet. Go. You're in my room. Go.
No, I claimed it. I claimed this room. Apparently you're not supposed to talk.
And in here you guys can make out that the discarded pieces of armor that are on the ground next to this individual's bed, you see that some of them have some dried blood stains on them.
Leave him alone.
And we don't know if it's a guy.
I said them.
Oh, I thought you said him. My bad.
Leave them alone. They've been through enough today.
What if they want to snuggle and they're just
No.
shy? Okay.
Go to bed.
Good night. Marcy closes the door. Don't worry. I'm going to bed. Go to bed. Marcy gets into her bed. And she writes in her journal for a bit.
Okay.
It just Star just shakes her head and just goes back to the room. Just goes into their room.
Okay. Anything else in there?
Colt is gluing his bag of holding to the opening in his arm.
God damn it. We will get into that in the morning. But if you guys all go to sleep, you guys can all long rest.
I love long resting.
And that's where we can end that session.
Cool.
Yeah.
Piety today. Only two. We've got one for Rythier. Unicia.
Yes.
Yeah, relationship stuff, you know.
Yes.
And we've got one for Marcy, the artworks.
Oh, nice. Good job.
I'm a 16 patty.
I know, right? All right, but that was that session. That was your guys' introduction to Omadia Academy.
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
Potentially, I wanted to set this up so that you guys can be here for a while.
Yes.
I'd be okay
we
with
can
that.
join the
Yeah.
theater club.
Yeah.
Or the theater
You guys still
club.
haven't met half. You guys have met around half of the NPCs I've set up.
Was there someone who you really expected us to meet that we didn't?
Not really, no. I tried to set them up in like what order that like I thought you guys would meet them, you know.
Is there anyone who we met that you didn't expect us to get to?
Not really.
Damn. Guys, Rick's beating his expectations. That's boring. We need to exceed them in some capacity.
Did you expect
Wait,
me to go
wait,
talk
what's
to
that?
Valentina?
Fuck you.
That was good. That's good.
I love that so much. Colt, you are the drama.
For ending things off here, does anybody want to say something?
Wiener.
Salami.
All right, I'm hitting the end button now.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.